What's up? Doug Cement? When? Like it's a merch? What are you talking about? The fuck? What is this? Hello, welcome to Doug.
Hey Doug, I would already like to give my suggestion for a shirt that being a bag of cement on a plate with a knife and fork next to it.
I mean, sure, man. I'll let you guys pick whatever you want. Let me make sure this works.
With the rapture having happened this week, how do you feel being left behind?
Good. Because now, relative to other human beings, I'm one of the most moral, ethical people.
Hey Doug,
now that we got rid of the pretentious
ones. Hollow Knight and Silk song the other day that switches the game you're playing whenever you die / take damage, though it's still pretty junky and prone to breaking quite easily. I know you have a shit ton of other ideas already, but it still seemed like a concept you might be interested in doing at some point.
Yeah, that's fun. I feel like I'm too big. That is a really cool idea.
I love eating cement.
What I can do... God damn it, I want to focus on the t-shirts
thing
today.
Doug, I have 10 packs of Welch's fruit snacks. How many should I eat?
Half of both. And then leave the other half for somebody else. I have a question. Should I...
Hi Doug, heard you started a welding gig on the side. When can I bring in Pooch for a job?
What? I want to make a script that makes me smaller very, very, very slowly. It's just running the whole stream, and then we just say that it's not happening. Fuck. Okay, we got to do that. 1 second. Like, okay, I wasn't. Okay, this is gonna be really quick though.
Hello, dog. Where are the shirts?
We're working on the shirts. Quick 5-minute coding adventure. Look, we have a lot scheduled for today. Okay, first off, there is
Hey Doug,
drama.
I enjoyed your stream on Monday. I did find it weird you played Lego Batman while Markiplier was there though. Or am I insane?
And then there's Point Crow. I think that's correct, yeah. And then I thought it'd be funny to make text-to-speech able to bleep
Hello Doug,
itself.
is it true your girlfriend is just Parkser in a maid outfit like the wiki says?
Nobody has proven that isn't the case yet, so we should assume, like with all things, you should assume it is real until somebody definitively proves it's not. Okay, you broke. Dude, I need to look into this at some point. It's something with the multi-threading. Broke the sub-process. What in the frick? Anyway, okay, Brian Silver, I don't know what changed, because I didn't change anything with my text-to-speech, but it keeps breaking randomly. I don't get why. Sorry for scamming you out of talking. You're just visibly on screen, and I have to read your message like a coward. No, it does not smell like fish still. That was pretty gross,
I don't see the shits. I see one shit, but not 3?
We're gonna make... What are you talking about? We're gonna make them. Script that makes Doug
slow makes you smaller should also pitch your voice at the same pace.
That is too hard. Like, pitching it... I do feel like I'm bigger than normal right now, right? This is not how big I'm supposed to be on the scene. Am I crazy?
Doug, can I get your permission to make a Hadouken Doug approved book? It's just the book but censored. All proceeds go to my wallet.
I mean, I don't know if I have the rights to stop you from doing that, honestly. You're huge. I do feel like I'm bigger than normal.
Repeal the Magna Carta.
I don't know why that happened. We need to bring back Prima Nocta.
Point Crow ad in my Doug stream, no way.
Oh yeah, sorry, hashtag ad. I mean, I'm not being paid to say this, so it's not really a...
Hey Doug, did you get those iBooks taken down?
No. No, I think they're hilarious. I'm not going to try to take them down. Okay, before we get started, need to...
Hi Doug. I've been watching on YouTube for a long time now. First time in your stream. You're awesome. Can't wait to buy your new book.
Thank you. Thank you, Little Dragon. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for supporting the arts, as it were.
Hey Doug, oh god, bees. Bees.
Uh-oh.
Get them off me.
One of the bees.
Not the bees.
It's a 2-year subscription.
That's cash in the trash.
Okay.
What a coincidence, Doug. I was just watching a vid telling me how hot and rich I am from you, and now here you are, making shirts to make me look even more hot and rich. Make
It's
sure
a
they're
2-year
expensive so we look even
That's
more
cash
hot and
in
rich
the
wearing them.
trash.
I didn't want to say it, but you guys are all looking hot
Hi,
and rich
Jane.
today.
Fancy meeting you here. Oh, hi, Doug. Didn't see you there. What are you doing here?
Dude, I'd be so annoyed if I went to like...
Guy from Doug Haters here. I'm currently editing an old stream. Holy shit, how did you think it was a good idea to make music that loud? Also, for some reason the stream timer on Twitch started negative and counted to 0.
I think you are smaller than normal. I mean, we can make me bigger until this script starts.
Ooh, you should put the Doug book on the shirt to promote.
And I'm like kind of off. That's lucky. Yeah, I could just be wearing the book on a shirt, I guess.
Doug, do you want some onion rings? My buff military husband is making some.
Ooh, sure. Bigger. Well, I guess we can make it big. Okay, so look. So I should be like here. Here's the schedule for today. Okay? First up. You can't even see it because I'm so big. Script that makes Doug bigger. Okay? That's number 1. Next is the Ludwig drama. Third is the Point Crow plushies. Fourth is I thought it'd be funny to make text-to-speech. You can bleep your messages if you want. Then audience design shirts is the main thing. Then I need to do some Mario Maker. Gonna play the levels, the 3 levels I was not able to play during the Rosa stream. Make sure we give them some love. And then fantasy football lineup. We gotta just make, this is like a 2-second thing. Just making sure you guys pick your thing. This is a really bad idea. What is a bad idea? The t-shirts that's a Rosa charity thing. Ew, football? Bro. Honestly, bro, for the footballs out there, it's a sick week, all right? It's a great week for footballs last week. It was great, all right? Honestly, bro. You don't have to be into football, but if you are, bro, this last week, bro. And Scadaboo's ripping ass, oh, bro. All right, I'm actually capping this at 5 minutes. If 5 minutes have passed, we are moving on. This is not funny enough to justify more than 5 minutes. I think this will only take 5 minutes, though. What I have to do is I go into my transform, edit transform. Here, I need to say the positional alignment is bottom left. So that way, when I shrink it, it should shrink me bottom left. And then we need to make a script. So what we're going to do is OBS, WebSockets, manager. Sorry, go ahead and talk.
5-minute coding adventure. So the stream doesn't start for another 3 hours.
No. We're
Got
actually
it?
capping at 5
Someone
minutes.
ping me when the stream starts, please.
2:03, we're done, okay?
Hey Doug. Another great podcast. I just want to say that was the biggest twist ever. Chat, if you have not checked it out, I highly recommend the Lemonade podcast. Join members to join the Discord and special episodes.
Hashtag ad.
Not a shill. Winky face.
Hashtag ad. Everybody agrees. Set a timer. I mean, I would have to open up the timer. That would waste time. I guess I can.
Hey Doug, you said you can edit your book. How possible is it to automatically add another Doug per 100 bucks sport?
That I don't think is very doable. I love the idea. Love the idea. Hey, look, you have
Also,
the
the
latest
Doug
episode
Wiki
really
is so
suits you.
damn
Thanks,
funny.
Tolek.
Have you read the page for the book?
I have not. Wait, I don't know what you mean actually by that. Let me pause this.
Is the doodle limited like the mugs, or is Point Crow better at logistics?
It's not limited. It's not that I'm better at logistics. It was a decision.
The monstrosity was the cutest thing I have ever seen.
No, it's not.
The
We're gonna get to
costume
that.
plush is alright as well, I guess, but the monstrosity is perfection reincarnated.
Oh my god, I'm gonna crash out on stream. Okay, that looks really good.
Hey Doug, long
Hold on,
time
you're
no
going in the
give
hole.
money to you. I have chosen the shirt I want you to wear. My Little Poopy in the My Little Pony font with Pox's face as the poopy.
Okay, well, it has to be the whole crew has to decide this.
Oxygen got close to overtaking Palantir as your #1 investment this week.
Really? Holy shit. Source name, I'll go to Cam link.
Doug, have you seen that there's a fan project to make an audiobook for your book? They're on chapter 5 and the YouTube channel is called Doug the Audiobook.
Jesus Christ. There's a lot of people reading the book, which I'm very excited about. Okay.
Hello, Mr. Douglas. This is my first stream that I've been able to catch from you. I've seen your videos and love your content.
Thank you. Oh, that was the timer. Okay, how do I reset the timer? Does anybody know? I think I do this. Okay,
Hey,
that was
Doug,
1 minute.
I recently got your book. It's a great read. On a slightly related note, have you ever sung the entire 100 bottles of beer on the wall song?
Oh, yeah.
I have, and it only takes like 10 minutes to do. It is very much worth your time.
Listen, all right? To anybody who's, I don't know what age you guys grew up with phones, okay? If you're like 22 here or less, okay? The idea of singing 100 bottles of beer on the wall is probably like a weird esoteric thing, okay? But before smartphones, we didn't have shit to do when driving, okay? When you were driving around, it just took forever and it was boring. So you did two things while you're driving. One is you looked out the window and you imagined a little man jumping on all of the light posts and the things that you saw outside of the window. And the second is that you would do some kind of like song or game that is boring and just fills time. So you bet your ass I've done 100. I've done like 1,000 bottles of beer on the wall. Dude, if like, imagine driving to a summer camp or like anything, man. Like you had to fill so much time. When I was older, I had a Game Boy for a period, except you had a limited battery life and you got super motion sick from like staring at this thing. And you're trying, like, you didn't have good games back then. We're talking like the original Game Boy, man. So yes, of course I have. How many people picked bottles back up and put them on the wall? Dude, I'm pretty sure I've done like 1,000 bottles of beer on the wall over like 4 hours in a car.
Hi, I'm very interested in psychology and have been researching how repeated actions or events might affect people. Feel free to answer this or not. But I was wondering for a while now, how do you feel about the repeated jokes in your community?
I mean, some of them are boring, some of them are interesting. Jokes that are modified are
we should
fun.
make your forehead shrink and grow in size. Maybe you could look like Jack's films if your forehead grew to triple the size it was.
I could look like Jack's films? Oh wait, hold on, timer. I'm actually running out of time. I'm gonna ask...
Doug, you should make a white shirt that just has bold in Arial text.
Why does this have issues?
Did Ludwig give you a bidet that was too soft this time?
Dude, the Ludwig drama is... I find it very funny. Wait, am I logged into Twitter?
I have officially picked the Doug storybook for my book club.
Excellent.
Looking forward to deeply analyze the thoughts and themes behind such a profound book.
You are going to love it. Every page is a journey.
I
Different
missed your
from
last
the previous
stream.
pages.
Did the charity auctions all go through?
No, still waiting on two of them. There have been some issues, so... you're still finalizing?
Hello, Mr. Douglas. Love your content. This is my first stream.
Okay, cool. Got the Ludwig drama ready.
5-minute coding adventure. The subathon continues.
Why isn't the thing running? All right, last minute, and then we're done.
5-minute coding adventure that exceeds 5 minutes. Classic Doug stream shenanigans. I'll ping that other guy when Doug moves on to the boring non-coding stuff.
New transform equals to do should.
Hey chat, are you a wild true loop? Because I can't stop thinking about you. Oh, hey, Doug.
Scale Y.
Hi Doug, please accept this as my humble apology. I cheated in a horse racing during the Rosa stream, scamming over 1 million channel points, but I think since it was like a week ago it is past the statute of limitations.
Yeah, I shouldn't be surprised, but multiple people reached out and said they were cheating.
I was the only one imagining the little man jumping on the posts on the side of the wall.
I was a little surprised by the seeming willingness of everybody to be like, oh yeah, cool,
I'm
I'll
so
just
glad
cheat
you're
everybody.
finally going to address your long-standing mutually hateful feud with Ludwig. I know you've been struggling with the hate after the incident, so it's good you're finally going to make your response. Will your book be coming out in hardback?
I don't have plans for that currently. I just don't know why I would do that.
When
All right,
we
let me see
lose
this first.
fantasy football extravaganza, I move to make the new meme how hairy Doug is.
Wait, hold on. I need to... Hold on. hold on. Okay,
I just replayed Donkey Kong for the Game Boy and it's a genuinely awesome 2D platformer. The Game Boy absolutely had good games.
Donkey Kong for the Game Boy? What was that?
What do we have to do today to get our precious Kingdom Hearts content?
If a meteor crashes into a Domino's anywhere on Earth,
Doug, do you like impressions?
I will do it.
Here's an impression of me 2 seconds ago. Doug, do you like impressions?
I want it.
Here's an impression of me 2 seconds ago.
What is going on?
Doug, do you like impressions?
Something's going on with cursor.
Sup, Doug,
Why
you
won't
literal
this-
big man. I don't
won't this
really watch
close? What is
American
happening? There
football,
we go.
and the fantasy football stuff we're doing against you isn't helping either. Regardless, I hope we crush you.
Thank you. That's what I'm here for. Okay, so how often should this
Hey, Doug.
happen? Because what I think what we should do is that football's honestly great, dude. It's so fun to watch. What I think we should do is have this be really, really slowly shrinking, and we don't mention it. Like, nobody mentions it. But it needs to happen over, like, 2 hours, right? Like, this has to be extremely slow. So, like, this happens every, minute? So, if this is the amount, let's do 0.99. So, it reduces me to 99%. So, I get reduced by 1%. This is what the current numbers look like. And then it does it every 1 second right now. We'd probably change that to every, 5 minutes. Even that's too much, dude. We got to do even less. 0.99. It needs to, not be visually noticeable, right? It needs to, you barely notice it. Even that, okay, you guys are seeing it, right? There's still, a very tiny... Okay, this is, I think, the smallest we can do. Can I do even more? There's no way, right? 0.99? And let's see if that even works. If this happens, Okay. Okay, this is a taste of of what it would look like. So it's going. But it's this over the course of 2 hours. It's reducing it by 0.01% size. And right now that happens every 10 milliseconds? And so if we say this only happens right now, it's way too fast, right? This is going to way too fast. But okay, this is good. All right, so how slow should this be? This is, let's say, taking a minute for me to shrink all the way down. If we crank this, if we want it to go over, so we multiply this by 120, right? Something like that, and then it'll happen over the course of 2 hours. Let's do 60, so it happens over the course of 2 hours. You just subbed for 3 years.
So
Smart, thank you for the 3 years.
That's
Appreciate
a $60 value, all for only $14.99.
Every 45 seconds. I can't do mic pitch because adjusting audio live is not something I have set up. That's pretty hard. Okay. So now this is just really, really, really slowly going to be making me smaller. All right, I need to start at a normal-ish size. Not aggressively large. All right, so everybody here, oath of silence. You will not mention this again. No one mentions it. If anybody brings it up, ask them about crokinole. Okay, I need to turn this off and then make Doug smaller Python script. We will not acknowledge my size. Okay. Oh, wait, let me make sure. So if I go down, yeah, it'll put me all the way to like to here. Okay, so wait, how big do I start? It's already going now. Maybe like here? Maybe like this. It's like it is too big to start. And it's just like, oh, that's a little weird. So it's just, but it's slowly gonna drop.
26 are here. I spy and 20 questions is what I used on long road trips.
Yeah, those are classics. All right, cool. Yo, we did it. 5-minute coding adventure. I think that was technically more than 5 minutes.
Hey, Doug, I don't get how there are so many hungry people in the world because you can just go outside and free cement to eat right there.
Wait, where did this come from? What are we doing here? What is this cement thing from? I mean, look, I'm cool with it, but I'm truly baffled. All right, we've got drama, and I wasn't gonna bring it up, okay? But I can't resist now. Ludwig has released the list for his upcoming Fast 52 speed running event. This is the second iteration. And what a great lineup. Incredible, fun content creators and speedrunners. Satan herself playing Peggle and Plants vs. Zombies. That's awesome. There's casual speedrunners. There's super good speedrunners. Great lineup. Looks amazing. And what's interesting about this, no mention of old Doug. No Doug in the mention of Fast 52. So if you search like Ludwig Fast 50, he runs this, and you might notice that of all the runs, mine is the most popular. I had the most popular run at his event last year. It has like 400,000 views. The next most popular ones are like 150. Okay, that one almost beat it, actually. Linkus actually did pretty well. Objectively, though, I'm the most popular run from his event, okay? And then Ludwig posts a promo for his event. Where is it? He says, 52-hour marathon stream, proceeds go to charity. He launches this like a week ago. Fast 52. Opens on my stream, on my speed run. Opens on me. I'm the first part of the stream.
He was going for the kid.
There's me and then one other run.
That's awesome.
For the Hollow Knight.
Oh, welcome to Fast 50.
And that's the trailer. So this speedrun event is happening this weekend, and I was not invited. I have received no invitation to this event. I am not participating. I was not asked to participate. I have not even been invited. I can't even show up as far as I'm aware. So I would just like to address the drama that Ludwig won't even give me a shot after single-handedly carrying his event last year. Everybody was saying Doug's the reason it was successful. They were all saying or thinking it. Buy a ticket, show up as a guest. I could buy a ticket, I just sit angry in the audience, just looking like, and I'm like steaming like a cartoon. Now, to be fair to Ludwig, I did tell him like a month or two ago at his birthday party that I've been feeling extremely overwhelmed with work, and I keep having to say no to like everything in order to get back on track. And he was like, oh, well, I was going to invite you to streamer games, but it sounds like you shouldn't do that. I was like, no, I'm really sorry. I can't. I would love to, but like, I need to stop committing to things. He's like, okay, I respect that. So he has a really, really good excuse, which is that he took time at his birthday party to ask me how I was doing, listen to me talk about my schedule troubles, and then offered to invite me to a huge event, but was very respectful of saying you should say no just to take care of yourself. But he didn't even then follow up and invite me to this second thing that I would have, to be clear, also not gone to because I'm too busy. But I wanted to reject him. How dare he not give me the opportunity to say no? How dare he not ask me out on a date and me reject him and laugh at it? Unbelievable. There is drama, ladies and gentlemen. I think we should all boycott this event by going to Ludwig's Twitch channel and watching these incredible speedrunners participate in a great event for charity. That'll show them. But then whenever Ludwig comes on stream, everybody leaves. Okay, so we'll add like 5,000 or 10,000 people to the viewer total, but then it just mysteriously like plummets whenever Ludwig appears, and then it shoots back up. We'll boycott him specifically while still supporting charity. But anyway, no, this will probably be a great event. I do genuinely think this is very funny. I deeply enjoyed watching the trailer of me, and I am not invited. Oh, it's so funny. Okay. Anyway, all right. Next up, in other very exciting news, have you wanted to buy stuff? Do you just have money floating around? You're like, oh man, this money is so heavy. I can't keep carrying this. I must spend it. Well, if you go to collectorsanxiety.com, maybe? If you go to collectorsanxiety.com, there's a brand new plushie product being released. Point Crow and I have collaborated and each designed a plushie combination between the bell pepper and the doodle. All right. We can all agree on this one. He's fucking beautiful. Look at this boy. Look at this cute-ass boy. It turned out so good, man. The doodle's inside of the pepper. Look how cute that is. Oh, adorable. Look how wide he is. Oh, you can't see the stem. Hold on. I got to turn off green screen. Look at that. Look at that boy. What's wrong with him? There's nothing wrong with him. This one's great. Look, everybody's cheering for him. What? Why didn't that work? Hold on. You're going to cheer. 1 second. Do I need to add the Rosa stream back in? Rosa overlays, maybe? See? Everybody's
Congratulations, Doug. You did it. You're incredible.
Great job,
Doug. You're amazing.
I want to be like you.
Wow.
Doug, that was so
What an
cool.
amazing
He's big and
person.
cute and
He's the
wonderful.
best
Okay.
gamer. Wow. Oh, my God. You're incredible,
Okay.
Doug. Wow.
And on the other side, a grotesque affront to God. The monstrosity plush. Okay? So, this plushie, let's be honest, a psychotic amalgam that should be put out of its misery. Now, is it in pain? Look at his little foot. If it sounds like I'm biased, when we shot the commercial for this on Monday, I went in there and I was like, oh my God, this guy is so cute. It came out amazing. That one looks terrible, but whatever. And everybody else in the room, Barry, Perry, Eric, Adam, we're all like, no, this one's going to sell way more, dude. People are going to love the cute, like, messed up one. They're going to love it. And I'm like, no, dude, this thing looks terrible. Like, it's a funny bit, but people aren't going to buy it. This thing is adorable. This is so cute. This is an adorable guy. And they were like, no, it's definitely going to be the monstrosity that sells more. And that's all I was saying. And I was like, I swear to God, guys, like, I feel like I'm crazy here. This is, like, funny. People don't want to buy this and put it on their shelf or whatever. And so all of them felt like, of the two, this one is going to sell way more. And I feel like I'm crazy because a couple people will buy this, okay? But, like, come on. Look how cute he is. Look at his little feet. He's got two. He hasn't a fucked up amalgam, okay? And then, so I made a bet with Point Crow. We have a $100 bet on which one sells more. Oh, and then I came home and I walked into my girlfriend's room and it was like, hey, we got the plushies. And she went, oh my God, they're so cute. And I like get over and she went and like hugged this one. It was like, it's adorable. And I was like, no, what are you talking about? This is the cuter one, right? And she's like, no, this one's way better. So everybody is stacked against me on this. And I still feel like I'm going to win. $100 bet riding on this. Buy whatever you want. By the way, hold on. Let me be very clear here. Please do not buy, if you're going to buy a plushie, please do not do it based on me and the bet, right? That's stupid. Buy whatever you would actually want to buy, and just know I'm going to judge you if you buy this one internally, not externally. And also, you're going to cost me 100 smackaroos. I'm not like, I'm kind of like riling myself up, but like, I really can't imagine why people would buy this. And apparently I'm the only one who thinks this. Everybody else is just stoked for the monstrosity. Anyway, collectorsanxiety.com. This, I think this cool little collab came out really well. Point Crow pitched this to me in January when we were in Japan. So it finally is out, which is cool. Now I kind of have to buy the ugly one. No, just buy whatever one you like more. The bet is not interesting if I, like, tell everybody to go buy this, right? Buy whatever you're going to buy. 0 or both or one of them, right? Do whatever you're going to do. But I will be...
So you're saying there's a chance?
I forget what that was in reference to, Mikey. I apologize. Should have made the Pepperdoodle
what
a mug
did Ludwig van Beethoven do now?
That would be fun. Ludwig ripped ass. We by the way,
After
we are...
1 year, I finally got to see Doug live. Oh yes, and Doug is bald. That's the thing, right?
You did it. You're now accepted into the clan. They are grunting. They're like, yes, let him in.
How about it triggers every TTS or similar? Like 1 pixel? Or every TTS has a 50% chance to reduce you by 1%?
Having text-to-speech able to adjust my size is very funny. Wait, they're actually really cheap.
Hey Doug, are you from Tennessee?
Yeah.
/ cause you're the only 10 I see. Wink.
Thank you. No, I'm from California. Yeah, this is pretty big for $30, so... yeah, they are
Doug
actually
and
really
we got
great.
scammed with 1% small Doug milk.
Okay, cool. That's plushy stuff. Feel free to go stimulate the
Doug,
economy.
by now people are quick to realize you're messing with them if you simply change some visual detail on the stream. Instead you should slowly lower the audio.
I don't know. Lowering the audio is really funny. It's disgusting.
Hey Doug, as the narrator behind the Doug the audiobook account mentioned earlier, I hate you. Why did you make me record this book?
I did personally
Let me
make
out
you
to
do that.
see my family again. All I see when I close my eyes is Doug. Doug.
Godspeed,
Doug.
man. Good luck
Doug.
on chapter 15. That's a long one. I wish so badly. Let me give some context.
Here's an argument for turning the book hardback. It can be one of those sort of pretentious coffee table book people keep out as a conversation starter. Then, I can look my guests straight in their eyes and tell them how it changed my life. Then,
That's true.
try to convince them it's some sort of artistic poetry through the power of gaslighting.
One bit of context about the book that people might enjoy. My initial... So, this is a spoiler if you haven't read the book, okay? There's 15 chapters. I planned for 15 chapters. And then the final chapter, I wanted it to be just a gigantic wall of Doug, right? So, like, the first 14 chapters all, like, kind of have, like, logic to them and a flow, and I, like, I wanted to have a sort of vibe to it. I weirdly put a large amount of thought into how the book should look and feel. And then the last chapter would just be a shitload of Doug. So I wrote it up. I wrote the manuscript for the book, and then we put it into Amazon to see the size. And it was 450 pages. The last chapter was 260 of those. And I just felt like at some point I'm being an asshole. In terms of just like, it's already kind of wasteful. If I literally double the length of the book, that feels kind of bad. So I shortened it so that the book is like 215 pages, because I feel like that's long enough to feel like it's a book, but not so long that we're just wasting paper for no reason. And I'm super regretting that now, because so many people have taken the time to go try to read the whole book that if they were forced to read 260 straight pages... Uh-oh. I think we're back? Can we have the extended cut? Looks like internet is shitting, but it is okay. I think if you refresh, maybe you're back. Refresh. Okay, looks like you're back. Just weird internet blip. Release the unabridged version. I mean, technically, there isn't an unabridged version anymore. I guess I could do it as a Kindle. Anyway, there's part of me that regrets not sending it.
Hey Doug, you need to tell us if there is a conflict of interest before covering the drama. We know you're competing in podcasts, charity stock and more.
Yeah, true. The conflict of interest is that Ludwig smells bad.
I paused my job at NASA to be here. I'm supposed to be monitoring the Juno-Jupiter probe. This better be good, you jerk.
That is awesome, if that's really your job, by the way. We have, like, some smart-ass people in the community, man.
Could the code just only affect your forehead? I think you'd look better that way.
That's not a great way of doing that. All right, what next?
I solemnly swear that I will not mention what we... Mr. Dougie Douglas Doug, I'm currently playing Uma Musume with my friends and we're betting money on it. I have $250 for any horse. Pick a horse for me 1 to 18.
Number 1, always. So, do we want to do a 5-minute coding adventure?
Can we turn the snake on?
That will probably be like 30 minutes.
I want to hang out with a danger noodle.
I think he's asleep still. I don't want to tire out the snake.
Hey Doug,
I think let's
I'm
do
so
t-shirt
excited
first.
to tune into the Crookinow stream. This will surely help us to forget about the earth-shattering Ludwig drama.
Dude, I'm sorry to drop the Ludwig drama onto everybody.
Hey Doug, would you
That's a lot
rather
to
eat a
take in.
barrel of cement or 2 barrels of cement?
These are great questions that,
He's scared of your poor Mario skills. Since you cheated at the last one.
Oh yeah, I was also in Alvarez. Okay.
You should do a fast 52.5 run on your own.
That's so funny. If I'm just like on my stream
How do you
angrily
send
being
a
like,
TTS?
no, I should do fast 53. And I'm like, it's just a blatantly competing thing.
Damn, Doug really fell off. Not being invited to Fast 52 is the canary in the coal mine. It's over Lilunko 7.
So true. So fucking true, man.
Can you make the TTS icon slowly spin? Also, I found someone made a mod for Peggle where the ball count continues through the levels. The Discord said that beating the whole game with it might be impossible, so much that no one even tried.
Whoa, that's cool. That's a really cool idea. I mean, it seems impossible.
This
That's a really
drama
cool
is
idea.
unfortunate. Chat, cancel your Ludwig subscription. We can treat him like Disney Plus and Kimmel. Subscribe to me instead, I promise you will regret it.
Alright.
Since the Third Amendment joke is on pause for a while, can we repeal the 28th Amendment instead? I hope you get the joke and don't just think him stupid.
Unfortunately, that joke doesn't work on me because I don't know the Constitution well enough. I assume that's one of the
Hey Doug,
repealed
first
ones.
actual stream, been watching you on YouTube for
forget.
a couple years though.
Yeah, welcome,
How's
Garrett.
it been being the shit king? Profitable? Shitty?
Both profitable
Haven't you
and
too
shitty.
hard of a time double fisting it?
Good question. Okay. I'm pausing alerts briefly.
Doug, please. Why spend money on actual physical products when I can waste it on non-existing TTS messages? Jokes aside, another banger of a product. Will you also sell the We Hate t-shirt variants as well? Or those plushies in mug form?
Okay, alright. I will get arrested if I wear this. Like if I walk around like a playground, like, I'm gonna get arrested. This is not a good start. I don't know why I suggested this one. All right, let me. I need to lock all the layers. Background is locked. Okay. All right. Let's get rid of this. We need to decide 3 t-shirts. That's right. As part of the Rosa stream, you guys successfully won a t-shirt thing. I didn't phrase that very well. I forget what milestone it is. Basically, I agreed to print 3 different t-shirts. I'm going to wear them in 3 locations. It says them down there. First, I'm going to do an entire podcast episode with them. Secondly, I'm going to wear it at TwitchCon when I do my meet and greet. So there's going to be like 200 people who just have to take a picture with this shirt, whatever it is. And then the third, I'll take one with my mom and post it on Twitter or YouTube or somewhere. I don't know. I'll post it. So we need to decide what these are. We don't have to like entirely fully design these right now, but at least get the core of what the design is so I can get them made. I am going to let you guys decide what each shirt will be. Right now we are working on, let's start with the podcast shirt. So, let's just get some general vibes here. What are we thinking? We need to save Hold Your Baby for his mom. Ludwig didn't invite me to Fast 52 and wear it around Ludwig. Podcast shit. Sex with Hitler. Check your wife's email. Over the top Batman drinking. Published author. Yeah, so there's I hate babies. That's the design.
You
podcast shit. Add a giant cone. Add a penis.
That's a $60 value. All for only
look,
$14.99.
Small thing for the 3 years. I do need this to be something that I can wear. Like, it needs to be appropriate for YouTube and Twitch and whatnot. Proud Tylenol American. I hate this. I love melons. Another white guy with a podcast. Do not watch this presentation. I hate you, Aiden. I hate blank. Add penises and peach, Aiden. I mean, because there's always the question of, do we want to keep it fairly simple? What if it's like a full Tylenol wrap? It's like a full graphic tee. It's all just Tylenol. That's funny, but God, doing like Atrioc in the plane heading towards the towers could be pretty wild. I feel like we need to be stronger than just. It's got to be stronger than just like penises. That's too. It's too dumb, frankly. I love Atrioc. My mom took too much Tylenol. This man fucks bears. I mean, okay. What's the vibe that we want? Is it okay? Let's vote on vibes first. Is it a vibe that it's insulting the co-hosts? That's insulting me, like Tylenol or something, that it's promoting something else that's weird, or it's miscellaneous third. Let's start with that and then see how we're feeling. Go.
My dad told me that my Sims 3 game is so buggy because EA overworks their staff and rushes games as fast as possible. Can you attest to that? Also say hi to Twitch chat mom for us, aka your girlfriend, aka aunt of Stanley's Parable.
They did do that. When I worked there, though, they had dramatically changed their work style and were very good to work for. Before 2011,
honestly, the amalgam plush is growing on me, like he actually is crawling up my leg. Help.
Okay. Cement. What would all of the above...
Can we hang out with the snake? I miss his slithery little butt.
Wait, so you're saying... Hold on. You're saying we would have, like, a... insult hosts. Obviously not with text, but insult hosts.
Unlike that absolute coward Ludwig, I'm giving you a chance to reject the opportunity to go somewhere to my face. With that said, my family's going to an amusement park just outside Toronto in a couple weekends. Do you want to come?
I'm good. Thank you for the invite, though.
Hey Doug,
want to do
did you lose some weight?
Traveling for
Looking a little slimmer.
Oh, thank you. I've actually been gaining weight. I haven't been working out as much the last like 2 or 3 months. Okay, between
hey Doug,
these,
heard you had a bet riding on the plushies from Point Crow. Figured it was that the monstrosity would sell more, so I bought 100 of the monstrosities so that you would win the bet. Wait, what do you mean you bet on the bird in the pepper costume?
Okay, say all in chat or not all. Do we really want all of these
Douglas
concepts?
Is already selling me something.
I know, dude. All Doug does is shill out products. That's all he does. It's unbelievable.
I just bought a monstrosity just to spite you. Smile.
I will actually make money on this. I made no money on the book and lost a lot of money on it, or spent a lot of money to make it.
You should make it so each TTS adjusts your size by 1%, but the chatter can choose the direction.
Yeah, that is good. Okay, all right, so we're doing all. How? I'm just going to let you guys kind of throw. We need to insult the hosts of the podcast that I am on somehow.
I'm also confused just like you. Like it is some weird ugly cute phenomenon, where it is so ugly it turns around to be endearing.
But it's not
I guess it's like an underdog story. Kind of like how people like pugs with squished faces or those scrawny bald cats.
Don't change it.
Doug, hello senpai. I am an avid reader. I love your new book. I had so much fun reading 4,000 pages of the phrase Doug, much love from Roblox.
Oh, thank you, Outlasted. It's perfect.
Release the director's cut.
This? Hold on.
Can we get a monstrosity mug? Please.
Okay, that would actually be hype as shit. Add the word t-shirt to it.
Question: do you take bits to change the song playing?
I do not know.
I cannot imagine how long it would have taken to record that final chapter if it was that long while also shouting each Doug. Chapter 4 took 1.5 hours to read and 2 hours to edit, and it was only 6,212 Dougs.
Yeah, it would have been like 10 times that. Should I put this t-shirt? No, that ruins it?
I seem to be really good at zoning out exactly when my TTS is red, so I'm sending this one with 20 in the queue so I cannot pay attention again.
Thank you, Hot Chocolate Bear. No? Okay, hold on. Do we add the... okay. Version 1 is this. Oops. And version 2... This is dumb. Like, don't get me wrong. Hold on. I feel like we can do a little more. I like the idea that we start with this as our canvas. I know that's the point. I know, but like we can do. I'm not saying we need to like fill it with stuff. Add a picture. Okay. All right. Let's throw some ideas. How do we make it worse? I think there's something with simplicity. We don't need to add a ton of craziness. Is there another thematic thing we want to like? We could change the font, but I feel like that's too easy. Like, it's too obvious to make Comic Sans. Then it's like a big joke. Make it horse font. Make each part a different font. Fake armpit stains on the shirt? Make it only words. I mean, I think it only being words is funny. Rotate it slightly. Wait, hold on. Let's just explore for a second, okay? Okay, because this way all of it would be on camera. Someone sent a picture of the shirt. So, wait, where's the shirt? And then, the text is on that shirt. This is truly baffling. So I'm wearing a shirt of a guy wearing a shirt. Do another shirt. Wait, if it's, oh, hold on. This is a good one. Okay, because this could be the back in theory. Hold on, this could be the back. And then the front is, it's just a series of shirts.
Instead of adding fingers back, can you add a picture of your fingers behind the text on that page? Perhaps very faintly so you can barely notice it. Also, I got the book just to place it in my work's bookshelf next to Steve Jobs.
Excellent. Wait, I should connect all the necks. The neck should connect. It goes up to the neck.
Doug, do a Fast 53 that's just you watching the Fast 52 and playing whatever game they're playing and beat their speedrun.
That's so funny.
Hey Doug, I would like to revisit my suggestion for a shirt of being a bag of cement on a plate with a knife and fork next to it, but also have eating cement is good on the back.
This is kind of a banger t-shirt, to be honest. Oh god, that's so weird.
Hey Doug, long time YouTube watcher, first time donator. What would your fursona be if you had one? It has to be an actual animal.
I don't know, man. That's like asking if I was a car, what car would I be? I wouldn't be, so I don't know. Like I have no decision around. Like by definition, I don't have an opinion on it. You need a V-neck. Yeah, it could be a V-neck, and then the V. I would have to. Okay, this will take some like editing in. But okay, this is a good vibe. All right, it's a good concept. And then the back says this. Alternatively, what we could do with the podcast one is like just have it be like Atriox's face. That's because this could be a funny TwitchCon one, because then people like the photos just look really weird and fucked up. But then hold on, let me try with Atriox's face and just see if we can do anything funny with that. All right, so we take this. This is great. This is version 1. Okay, and then I'm gonna pull up Big A's face.
I wasn't joking about working at NASA. Is there anything you want to say to our mission manager, Ed Hurst? Also in general, I love your content. It's been keeping me going through some rough times.
Thank you. That's sick as hell. Dude, I wish you the best. It's awesome. With all your stuff. I don't have a message
Thank you, Mr.
for
Douglas
Ed.
Dougie Duggar. Because of your input, Satono Diamond won the race and I won $550. I will give my winnings to the Monterey Bay Aquarium. Are you from Mississippi? Cause you're the only miss who's piss I sippy.
Okay, thank you for the, I think, pickup line.
I saw a shirt idea where it's just jeans on a white shirt.
Wait, wait, hold on. Oh, that is funny.
Other idea, the Ant-Man meme where his
On the
daughter
back.
gets the monster plush but loves it, but replace with the monstrosity and add a QR code to the shop.
QR code. Wait, I'm lost. I could also blend his. I could blend him into the shirt. Yeah, hold on. Let me see what that would look like. So I would have to, because we could blend his face into something. Oh, that's the back one. Hold up. Boom. We go here. I forgot how to do this. So I think we post his face here. Let's see if I can remember how to blend faces in Photoshop. I believe what I do is I take this, I grab the outline, I shrink the outline by, let's say, 5 pixels. I delete that from the shirt. Okay. And now, if I unselect, I remove this, the shirt is not gone because these are here. If I remove it, yeah, it's gone now. And then I take the 2 layers, and I believe I blend layers, is it? Blend layers, panorama, and we have turned him into... Why am I... Hold on. What is going on up here? That doesn't seem correct, but... I mean, this is horrifying. I'm not sure why it is... I mean, this is terrifying. I would make children cry. It's good, but not enough yellow. Wait, why would he be yellow? Make the eyes around... Make the eyes nip. Fucking terrifying, dude. It doesn't even look like him anymore. This does not look like Atriarch. Put holes in the shirt. I don't think I can custom order shirts that have holes at the nipple spots. Oh, blue lips. Oh, so like it's reversed? It's just not even gonna look like him anymore. Oh man, I really hate this. Okay, so that's version 2. Okay, so to be clear, version 1 we have the infinite shirt. Actually, version 1.1 is let me change this. I'll do version 3. Version 3 is we lose all the shirts and it's just the text. It's just this. Add tilt shading so it looks like you have fat honkers. I don't want it.
Okay, peak t-shirt concept. It's just Point Crow's face with the tag "This man eats cement."
Okay, I have an idea. All right, let me just quickly...
Hey Doug. Thanks for making me waste an hour of my pay on your stupid book. It better change my life. Also, you have plans to bring back the mug?
Yes, big mug drop with new mugs, new flavors happening. Hopefully,
Doug, I'm having
late
a Let's
November.
Invite Doug to my
Not
house
sure what the time is,
contest
but
with
yes,
my
soon.
wife. Anyway, will you come over to my house? We can hang out, have a chip, maybe a cookie. Doug, you still there?
Hello? Oh, this is a great photo.
Hey Doug, watching you while recovering from my top surgery. Thanks for all the laughs.
You're welcome.
Transgender pride.
I hope you are doing well. I don't really know much about that surgery. It sounds very
Doug,
painful.
leave what's
So
on
I
the
hope
shirt.
you're doing well.
It's amazing.
Leave what's... Okay, well, I don't know what you're referring to. I don't know when you said
The
that.
front of your shirt is your face, and the back of the shirt is the back of your head.
Oh, that's so funny, man. Okay, hold on. Let me just get this Aiden one.
Can anyone tell me if the new Doug video is any good? I'm not hot or rich enough to check.
Thank you for being honest, by the way. That being said, nobody tell them. You don't deserve
I want
to know.
a trough on the shirt. Doug, can you help me? I took my meds and now my parents are gone and my house looks run down. Doug, for insulting others, say you look like your mom took way too much Tylenol when she was pregnant.
Yeah, okay, just the face.
You could use the Davy story related, hide your goats around me or I would kiss the goat with a picture of like goats in. $300 bits.
Wait, someone said this looks like the news. We could turn it into like a news
Get a furry
ticker,
artist
like
to
a
draw a
breaking
horse
news.
drinking cement.
Aiden attacks 8 children. It's like a full news report that I'm swearing on a shirt.
Make the text a slightly different shade from the shirt. People can clearly see there is text but can barely read it.
Oh god, that's funny. Yeah. Okay, alright, this is version... Alright, we've got version 4.
Hey Doug,
Jesus
can you
Christ.
replace a random iteration of the shirt with a picture of the back for no reason?
Can you replace a random iteration shirt with it? Wait, what? I don't know what you mean.
Put the picture of the front shirt on the back, and the back of the shirt on the front.
God, that's a good one too.
Also, you have Ludwig's stream code, don't you? Maybe after Fast 52 stream a shitty Fast 53 where it's due 8 STU playing a game for 53 minutes.
I could just, like, run the stream on my own channel.
You should make the shirt be the green screen green instead of white. Then people can make funny edits and you can take all the credit.
Okay. No one laugh. This is
Make
not
the
funny
shirt
yet.
the same color as his face so at a glance it looks like you're shirtless.
Okay. I have to move things. Nobody laugh.
Hey Doug, I run a custom
here.
t-shirt company. I
I
would
got
be
you.
honored to print these for you, if only so I can print one for myself as well.
Maybe I'm probably just, for simplicity, going to do just some generic,
Doug,
online
2
one.
ideas.
I'll share the
One is
images
make
so you
one of
can.
the shirts a crop top.
All right, there we go. Now you can laugh. Shirts are cropped up. Oh,
Make
wait,
a
hold on.
shirt like those weird hoodies with a fat man's hairy chest.
Gotta make sure this is, man accused of taping.
Add an ominous
A teen and
message to the
woman
one with Atriox's
apart?
face.
Okay, I didn't want to...
First stream, I think published would go great on a shirt.
Look, it's not good that he was taping a woman and a child together, but it's not as bad as what it was originally, okay? I just don't want a clip of it
Hey
saying
Doug,
that
I recently
original
got in a
word and
pretty
everybody
bad
laughing in
accident,
chat.
so
Now
I
it's
can't
fine.
work my old job anymore, or any physical job for a while. I think I might
shit.
try content creation to hopefully get my feet back on the ground. Do you think the Staff Forge Horizon Elite would be good for making content on more indie-style games?
You know what? I honestly couldn't tell you. I think it's a very good PC. I don't know if you need specific hardware for
I
indie
don't
game
really know
development.
how to say this,
I strongly
but I owe
assume
you
it
the
would work
truth.
very well.
I've been seeing
But
other
I
streamers
couldn't
lately.
tell you with
I didn't
definitive
mean for it to
knowledge.
happen. It just did. I donated, modded, even, they made me a VIP. I never meant to drift away. Maybe we can still be friends?
It's just not the same. Okay, so we're gonna take Aiden's face.
Hey Doug. If you put any of the shirts with Comic Sans, I'll buy you a jersey of whatever your favorite NFL team is. It may take me a bit, but I mean it. I suggest you put chat on the back.
Comic Sans is too obvious of a joke. I try not to use Comic
What
Sans
if
like
you
ever.
use one of those websites to merge Atriox and Aiden's faces together?
That's funny. It's just not as recognizable. I don't feel like. I'm not trying to insult all
This
of your
guy
ideas.
looks
I
like
just-
he'd betray all of America for one Swedish person.
I don't know his last name. Is his last name public?
If we put you on a t-shirt, it'd instantly be the best design, because you'd make it look irresistible. Flirt. For TwitchCon, hyperrealistic picture of your hairy back for the front and a hyperrealistic picture of your hairy chest on the back.
Why are we saying abort?
That's some low-effort editing, chat daddy.
So we're gonna change the text. Don't worry. No. The crime. No, we're not leaving this. We're just like.
Do taping teen and woman together and do DDPD for Duke Doug PD.
We hate this. Please stop. No. Hold on. We're not using the crime here.
What if we instead use
assets.
a funny Florida man headline?
Hold on. Give it a sec. We're not like actually basing this off of the thing. That would be fucking weird. What we do need to do is come up with a crime that doesn't make sense.
Hey Doug, how do I send messages using TTS?
Okay, what is the crime? It seems like you figured it out. And there's just crime alert at the bottom.
Crime alert, man purchases the wrong plush. Make his name tape. His crime. Tape.
Okay, hold on. The whole thing, I need to... Alright, we copy crime alert here.
My other suggestion got laugh tracked over, but I think we should get a picture of the back of Parks's head, then maybe add your GF size and ears and such from the Rosa stream on it.
Oh, that could be funny. Alright. Does any of this land? Let's see. Now, look, this is roughly... Alright, we can vote on whether this is even... Do we just lose crime alert? And it's just... it's just his name. Like...
Man confuses cement with cake and enjoys it.
Just man eats cement. It's such a fucking weird shirt. Why would we... put cement in his mouth.
Thanks for telling us about your bet. Genuinely. Because of it I have purchased a Pepper plush. Well, technically not because of the bet, but because you showed new angles. In the original ad I didn't think the Pepper looked cute enough.
I'm glad you enjoy. I think it's a very cute plushie.
Doug, make a reference to him wanting to move to Sweden more nefarious. Like it's all because he is trying to escape his forbidden love child or taxes.
Oh, that's another one. For people who don't listen to the podcast, Aiden is going to be leaving and moving to Sweden.
Hey Chuglass,
and abandoning us like a
it's
coward.
my first time making it to a live stream. Can you personally ban me for a week?
The mods probably can. Okay, so I need to put this like here, and then I...
Man kisses girl. Says he likes cement more. For the podcast shit you should make it the three of you, but your bodies are replaced by lemons who are all standing up. A little dribble of cement out of the mouth.
Like, what the fuck is this? What is going on
Instead
at this
of
point?
crime alert, make it Aiden alert. Hey Doug, just wanted to say that this is my first stream in from YouTube. I wanted to let you know you, Doug, are not bald, your streams are not rigged.
Thank you.
You aren't divorced.
Thank you.
And you are good at 2D platforms.
Thank you.
Keep up the good work and you should leave chat.
Good to get some honest feedback in here finally. Alright, is there another
The
version
whole
we want?
shit should be blue or whatever the news background is. Also it should say local man.
Is it? Local man. Is there something we could change this to make it about him leaving America for Sweden? What if it's just... So it's less of a crime and it's like a... And I'm just wearing this on the podcast. He just has to like sit next to me. Oh my god.
We'll debunk this.
Don't both sides.
I'm just... Change the blue background to the Swedish flag. Do we do that? Is it like, because this is, I like the vibe that it look. I mean, we don't even need the breaking news thing at all. First off, we can get rid of the cement. This doesn't need cement anymore. The T stands for traitor. Okay, hold on. Let me try. Oh God, this is so funny. Okay, new version. I'm gonna remove the let's see. Where's the breaking news? Okay, so we remove that entirely. Leave the cement. Hold on. Swedish flag. Oh, right. Looks like this. That is cement. That is still cement. Please hold. Jesus Christ, man. Sweden, calm down.
The Minecraft Wither, but it's just the three of you guys.
Minecraft Wither? I don't even know. I don't know what that is.
Crime alert. Tylenol.
It's just Tylenol alert, and it's an arrow pointing at him.
It should say hide your cement. Make the background be Swedish flag instead of news.
I guess we just lose Aiden Calvin.
First time donator, we can't have your ego get out of hand, so here's a reminder that you're actually bad at 2D platformers.
What? I didn't hear that. Okay, how do we feel about Trader?
A missing person with his face.
I liked this one. First breaking news. It goes below the flag.
Can you give him X's for eyes? Like he's head to you.
So excessive. It's such a fucked up shirt.
Hey Doug, I think my power supply on my computer broke. Can you fix it? Alright, bye Doug. I smell smoke. My heart burns with platonic love for you. Not related to my PC, I swear.
Oh, thank you. Wait, where'd the cement go? Okay, oh, it's over down here. Hold on.
Traitor leaves America to join Linkus's ancestors, the land of IKEA.
It's unacceptable. I want my country back.
Needs more cement.
Okay, is cement like some new internet meme that I'm out of touch because I am unk or something?
Use the sinister face he's using in the podcast freeze frame.
Why is he eating cement?
Hey Doug, what am I supposed to do for TwitchCon?
The cement makes
Repel
less
the
sense.
third or protest for the Einstein files? Or are we doing both?
I don't know if I'll have time for both. Less cement. Everybody was telling me more. I think the cement is a bit. Look, we can vote on the cement later. Why cement? I don't know. People just keep talking about cement. I don't know. This is like with many Twitch chat jokes. I don't know why. Poll right now. All right, look. We have 7 versions, okay? Let me please give you some options. What's a good like showcase? I need the Rosalina song. Where is that?
And the back can be we welcome you back, Gavin.
Yeah, or just like Gavin, please join our podcast.
Can the word traitor have a really long drop shadow?
Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah, we can touch it up a little bit. Where the hell is my Rosa? I feel like
you know what? Give him devil horns and angry eyebrows to show he's a mean man for going to Sweden.
Is that too much though? All right. First version. Okay, so I'm gonna wear this on an episode of the podcast.
Might be questionable, but it would be funny if the shirt just said I am going to kill this man after I finish recording an episode of Lemonade Stand with a picture of him.
I like that. It feels like a bit too much for me. Feels like something Slime would do rather than me.
Instead of a shirt, just wear a block of cement.
Okay. You are able to vote into chat simply,
the cement is important
typing.
to the Aiden crime law.
So again, you can just type and bring back the crime alert. I mean, we can
Young Aiden
adjust.
doesn't deserve this. Okay, Hear me out. Take an image of bald matriarch, spoon triarch, coffee cow, whatever. Top text, recession. Bottom text, indicator. He'll love it.
I don't want him to love it, though. All right. For your consideration, don't vote yet. Version 1. Infinite shirts. Version 2. Aatrox's face blended into the shirt. Version 3. Version 4. This is kind of a lot, man. Version 5. Version 6. Yeah, we did joke that he's a child trafficker last episode. Version 7. Okay. Please type version 1, version 2, version 3, version 4. Actually, just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Go. I kind of want Crime Alert back. I did like Crime Alert a lot. Can I get that? Can I get just Crime Alert back? Let's see. Wait, 4 has the most? Is 4 the... I'm not gonna make the one saying to hide your children. It's too fucked up. Alright, this is version... I know that's a affront against democracy, but it feels too much. I do want to remind people, I do like Aiden. He is a friend. Crime Alert, I think, is like, makes it too visually busy to me. I don't know how y'all feel. I think it's funnier when it's simple. It's our shirt, boo. I mean, I guess that's true. I just... If it's gonna affect someone else pretty... Hi, this is so intense. Of a shirt. This is really intense. What was the back? Okay, no, the next favorite is 7. I think we go... This is a great shirt. This is a great shirt. 4, but with cement. 4, you coward. It's not like I'm being a coward. It's like, I'm not the one who would suffer from this. I also don't even know if this would read. Let's see. How high up on my chest am I visible? Okay, it's like... In this episode, I had a laptop, but do I close it later? Okay, so it would get the whole shirt, I think. Yeah, it would get to like here. It would show it. Hide. Someone said replace it. Hide your Tylenol. That's really good. Okay, all right. Run off between 4 and 7 and 6. Also, part of the problem is that 6 and 7 are really close. So we're probably splitting votes between them. Okay? So in fact, let's vote between Trader with Swedish or Trader with News, okay? News for news, Swedish for Swedish. Go. I think Crime Alert's too much. I gotta get rid of Crime Alert. It makes it too visually busy. Oh, there we go. Too visually busy. Too visually busy. Okay. It looks like News is actually in the lead. Because I think the 7 and the 6's votes were being split. Okay. So now the vote is between News and Tylenol. Okay, ready, set, go.
Hey Doug, it's me again. I gave some honest feedback about your strength and your Twitch chat was very mean to me and they are trying to ban me, Doug. Also, you're good at 2D platformers, aren't bald and divorced. I think her chat is using cement as a sexual joke.
Are they? Thank you. Are they? I think they're just saying cement, to be honest with you. Man, I like Trader more, but I will go with this, I think. I don't know how cement would be sexual. This reminds me, do you guys ever see the song It's Peanut Butter Jelly Time? God, the Trader one is really good. Man, I love this one. Maybe I'll just print this just to have. This is definitely my favorite. Anyway, in the song It's Peanut Butter Jelly Time, I remember watching that as a kid on E-Bomb's World. And my friend was like, yeah, it's about sex. I was like, I don't think it's about sex. He's just saying it's peanut butter jelly time. And he's like, it's definitely about sex. And he was somebody who was like very proud to, you know, we're like fucking whatever, 13, 14. And he's like very proud that he like knows a lot more about sex. He's that kid in high school who's like, yeah, my older brother said you can like finger a girl doing, you know, it's like that type of person who, like thinks it's all cool, like talk about sex. And he was super convinced about it. The song just says it's peanut butter jelly time over and over and over. And then there's a chorus where he says peanut butter jelly, peanut butter jelly, peanut butter jelly with a baseball bat. And then that's it. And he was utterly convinced it was about sex. This is what the cement thing reminds me of. I'm pretty sure they're just saying cement, man. The old days. I mean, you know what I'm talking about though, right? It's like when you're 13 and there's like the person in your friend group who's like, you know, is more knowledgeable about sex and like tells everybody about it. Everybody's like, whoa. It's like that type of person. If we, okay, hold on. Let me propose a third that we can vote on and then we'll move on. The version would be both of these. One on the front, one on the back. Like, do we feel like Trader should be on front or back? Is it funnier to have Trader on the front and then... All right, so in theory, we do 4 and 6, right? What a fucked up shirt. Okay, news, Trader front or Tylenol front? Go. This is... I'm gonna look like a genuine psycho.
Just make them all and go to the bathroom and switch shirts every once in a while.
Okay, so we leave Trader on the front. I keep flipping the shirt in the middle of
Pissed Bjorn.
Alright, looks like Trader front is winning.
The back of the Aiden shirt should say I hate Silk Song just to be sure you are attacking Atriarch too.
I couldn't do that. I love Silk Song so much, man. I'm only like maybe 10, 15 hours in, but God, I love it.
This is the rest of my money. Doug, stop robbing me. And I made a TTS just too late frown.
Don't make me angry. I'll demand more. Change the photo on the back.
Hey Doug, can you make the image of Aiden lower quality? It gives the real news footage caught at a terrible angle. Also, does Tylenol give me boobs? Alright, thanks Doug. The smoke from my computer is filling my house. Love you, bye. Why hasn't shave head been a reward during the Rosa streams? Would you make it a $1 million reward?
Probably not. Is there a way to like crunchify this? Probably noise, right?
Peanut Butter Jelly Time was the best song when I was like 10 years old.
Oh, that looks pretty good, actually. It does look more like a mugshot.
Doug, is there a way to maybe tastefully blend news and Tylenol together? Like the news one can have the ticker at the bottom say hide your Tylenol.
Yeah, we don't... Hold on. We don't really need the name. It could be... It
Hey
could
Doug,
just be...
why not make both versions of the shit and you just switch between them in the middle of the podcast without saying anything?
We could. We could do that. Oops. But I'd like to keep it to one. I think
Hey Doug, can we get more cement? Why options? I speak for the people. We need cement.
Look, I think we're pretty good on this. We have a good set idea of what we're looking for here. I don't think we need to add more stuff for podcast specifically. Should it just be this? I wonder if it should just be this. So this we drop like here. Oops. Hold on. And then this where... Yeah, I don't think we have his name.
Capitalize Aiden's name and put Atrioc on the back.
Okay, yes name, no name. Go. Crime alert.
To satiate big cement, I say give Aiden a construction hat. Remove your Tylenol and just make it say hide in big red text. Chat, I'm going to the cement store. Does anyone want anything to eat? This is a message from chat. We want hide your cement instead of Tylenol. Thank you.
I don't know if you can just say that. Okay, alright, hold on. Hide?
Make it Aiden
Or
Tylenol
hide
Calvin.
your Tylenol.
Chat, are you cement? Because you just made my heart set.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we have got our first shirt.
Put Atrioc on the back instead of Aiden for variety.
We could do that.
What's the best ratio of Tylenol to cement for the best effect?
This one is really good, is the problem. I'm not trying
Doug,
very hard on it.
Maybe you can just move the hide your Tylenol to the front, or just have it be only the text on the back. Instead of hide, maybe you can put Divian.
Wait, why aren't you, hold on. Oh, I was on the wrong thing,
Dude,
hold on.
I have no idea what the cement is about. But our friend group did not have the sex talk guy in it, cause we kicked him out when he couldn't get the clue that it was annoying.
Yeah. There's a brief window, though, where you're too young to question it, and you're just like, damn, this guy must just know a lot more and be a lot cooler than us.
Apparently Doug Bowser is retiring from Nintendo. He posted it on X, the Everything app.
Way to use the full name.
Put the creepy picture of Atrioc. This one doesn't inflict enough fear.
Still doesn't? I think Aiden's better. Like, it's gotta be... I know this is a dumb thing to say. It's gotta be more subtle than this. I don't know, man. We just probably should end this, right? We get arm space
Crop
too.
out the eyes and mouth to make it look like Aiden's wearing a Natriox skin mask.
This is a terrible... Okay. Eyeball or Aiden? Go.
Hey Doug, can you put the eyes on the sleeves?
I don't know. I mean, it'd be hard. I can look into it. For now, I'm just assuming it's like a very simple... it's a very, very simple front, back type of design.
Might I suggest the caption, "Not my president"?
That is good, but I think just directly insinuating he's a traitor is very funny as well. Okay, we're going back to Aiden. Okay. Once again, this is our...
Please get a furry artist to draw a horse eating cement.
Rigged. I'm going off of what you guys voted on. All right, next up, TwitchCon shirt.
I think for the shirt you wear to TwitchCon, the text should say this photograph is the intellectual property of Doggle Incorporated, all rights reserved, so you can claim ownership of any selfies fans take with you.
Oh, that's good. Wait, is there a thing you can do where... Okay, so the context here, I'm going to go to TwitchCon. This is in October 20th or so, about a month. I will be doing a meet and greet. This is an official meet and greet. I probably will be doing a book signing as well, but for the book signing, I'm going to wear my book outfit, let's say. Let me rephrase that. I'm going to wear what I normally wear all the day, every day. However, for the books, I got my brain. Two things at TwitchCon. One is a book signing. That is going to be me and T. Morris. It's going to be all about the book. We're going to write signatures in your books if you come up. Details to follow, still 100% finalizing that. What is definitely happening is a meet and greet that you'll be able to sign up for, which is just the typical, like, organized by TwitchCon meet and greet. People can sign up. There's like 200 of them. I'm there for 2 hours. People come up. I sign a thing or take a picture. So this is going to be, imagine me, like... Comic-Con.
For the TwitchCon shirt, can you wear one of those anti-photography t-shirts? The ones that reflect light super bright, so it ruins any photos fans take with you.
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. So imagine this, right? It's like me at a table, and then people come up and I take photos with them, okay? So I've done this the last couple TwitchCons. So what is funny for me to wear as the shirt during the TwitchCon meet and greet? Twitch logo, paid actor. It would be funny if we're like, they are holding This is so fucked up. If there's somebody who's like, hey Doug, I'm such a huge fan, he really helped me through a lot of hard times. Could I just get a picture? It would be so meaningful to get a picture. I just look like
just a QR code leading to your book on Amazon.
Yeah, we could do that. I am wearing a wig. I hate my pants. Oh my god.
Hey Doug, will we have to make the shirt with size in mind for your naturally voluptuous breast? The 2 Ds in Dougtag are for your cup size as you've told us.
That's true, that's true. I think the t-shirt will still fit though. I don't typically have to adjust my t-shirts.
Put in bold all caps, no photos, then an X through a camera.
Okay. Okay, QR code. All right, we've got a bunch of ideas.
Disclaimer, this is not the real Doug.
I'm going to put them in a Twitch poll. Okay, ideas.
Why not make a Pox a kitty cat?
This is a good idea. What was the $3 per photo?
Can it be like an I'm with stupid shirt but says I'm with Tylenol?
Oh, a copyrighted image. Okay, copyrighted image.
Hey
What's
Doug,
like the
what
most...
if you have a shirt that is a plain white t-shirt with tiny text, so you just have to pay for a basically deluxe plain white tee?
The 10 most famous copyright cases in photography. Yeah,
Stay
plain white
30
t-shirt is
feet
funny.
away, required by California law.
I don't know. Okay, let's do QR code to my book.
This is probably too extreme, but what if the shirt said I have a bomb?
Unfortunately, that is too extreme for a convention. That would probably get me in trouble. Hey, we could do like a picture of coffee. I mean, that's just a sick shirt that I should just
How
buy.
about a teaser for your book? Just do the entire first chapter of your book.
I don't have a bomb.
It should say
So
pat me on my
dumb.
head. Everyone at the con will pat you on your head.
Oh, God. Well, I think what's funnier, it's like, it's less that people, I guess they would maybe pat me on the head. In theory, it's funny for them to show, like, they have a picture that they're showing
Willy
their
Mickey
friends,
with text
right?
that says Suarez is Disney.
How's my Dugging call this number? A quote from the book. It could just be,
A picture of one of the iBooks, with the text read this book next for more information.
yeah. It should
This
just say
might have
Doug.
to be something you do off stream, but draft a full legally enforceable contract that says that they give you the rights to their image by taking a selfie with you. Bonus points for Comic Sans.
There's something beautiful in this, man.
It should tell people to give you $3 if they want to talk
Doug
to you.
should be in quotes. That's even more confusing.
Here's an idea, put Pox's face on the back of your shirt so people can pick to take a picture of you, or have you turn around to take a picture with Poxa. Put the image of you falling off of your chair that one stream.
Yeah, we could do image of...
On the list and proud of it. Make it professional Doug impersonator. Put the man behind hit channel Doug.
That's a lot, man. That's a lot. That's a lot.
Nubby,
I don't wanna.
Nickel Kirby.
It's not only that like makes everybody really uncomfortable who like they wouldn't be able to show the
please
photo of
call
their
this
friends.
number if found.
They'd be like,
7.
yeah, I got to meet this streamer I like at TwitchCon. Oh, cool. Let me see a picture. I didn't take one.
Have a picture of Pox's face with the word Doug under it.
Yeah, this Parker's face.
High and Point Crow.
I mean, this is less ridiculous.
Jeffrey Einstein.
So your chat loves it. Make it not on the list.
Can it just be like a night test repeated with the word Doug so they zoom in on the real Doug snake? Doug, on the topic of outfits we need to have a serious discussion. We've spent all of this time talking about how you look, yet you haven't complimented us once. We've dolled up our messages, put lipstick on our D-faces, and brushed our long hair for you.
We need a D-face with lipstick. This is so fucked up, man.
Doug, you need to put on the shirt Doug actor, Carl from Fiverr. As a very old reference for real old Doug fans.
I feel like it might be too deep of a cut.
A picture of your brother Davey in the text says he made a game but I wrote a book.
That's a good one.
Alternative to my earlier idea, this photograph was generated with AI, so all of the selfies look fake.
Yeah, we could do generated with AI.
I am on the Einstein list, then a photoshopped pic of you with a big head implying you have a bi brain. I went to Einstein's Island and all I got was this stupid shit. I raise you are on the Epstein list. Put on your shirt I was stopped by TSA because of my massive bomb.
Put a huge watermark over it. What are the Einstein files? I don't know. They haven't been released yet. Okay, so people have been suggesting AI ones. Where's the vote thing? Einstein files. I have an idea. No, this would take too much work. I was gonna say I have a shirt that says, this viewer paid me $3. And then a different shirt that says this viewer didn't pay me $3. And that's, I just like shame them. They didn't pay. That means I'm just changing my shirt constantly, which I don't want to do. Also, who carries around $3? Like, who does? Nobody carries around cash anymore, I feel like. Okay, somebody say, just don't pay on the back. I would still need so I'm just flipping it constantly. Wait, people are saying the AI one. Would it just be like this? Without an image. The dog is AI. Somebody said. That's a good one. That's really good. Oh man, that's pretty good. As an AI language model. Okay, let's get a rough sense of, is anybody particularly tied to any of these 10 that we have so far? That one's very funny, very clever. Doug, for the love of God, add a period to that sentence. Yeah, we're gonna adjust it. It's more like. Be like, this is too much. I don't think we should do this, but it's funnier without. Okay, Einstein file. Dude, I can't. I actually don't think I can put I don't have a bomb and wear that in a convention. I actually can't. I have to draw the line at what will potentially cause issues with Twitch. Look, I love implying horrific bomb violence as much as the next person. Unfortunately, though, I think I gotta reject that. Einstein files feels like a lot. That feels like a lot. Then why can we vote for it? You got me. I'm stuck. I don't know. I didn't think about it. Show all of them again. We haven't even made all of them. Einstein files isn't so bad. The Einstein... Okay, to be fair, the Einstein files is one that I would feel very uncomfortable with. Do we... Wait, can I put a picture of Albert Einstein at least? Is this an AI-generated Albert Einstein? Why are there so many AI-generated Albert Einsteins? Why? We have plenty of real ones. What? What's the most iconic Albert Einstein photo? Was it like the tongue one? Okay, yes photo, no photo.
Hey Doug, I want to address the conspiracy. What do you know about little Einsteins? Do you think they are on the Tylenol list?
The Tylenol list. The tongue makes it a lot worse. You're right, Soviet.
Dearest Douglas, could you perchance search up dog surfing stock photo and use that?
Oh, dude, it's fucked up, man. I could.
Make it say ask me about my podcast, then get really offended and defensive if they ask.
The Einstein, dude, this photo just is really
that
bad.
Just says release the piss no more added context. Brought to you by OpenEye. What about I went to the island and all I got was this stupid shit?
I don't super want to insinuate I'm a pedophile. Even this...
Record your own edition of Never Gonna Give You Up, and put a QR code to it on the back of your shirt.
Okay, alright, we're in consensus. We could do QR code as well. We're in consensus that...
I have a bomb in my pants and on the back it just says according to TSA.
I have a bomb in my pants is not okay to wear at a convention.
Make it like a theme park shirt like I survived Einstein's Island.
Oh my god, no. No. Okay, people seem to want the picture.
A link to that Christian Virgin Steam game you showed us the other day.
Type in the chat, tongue or normal. This is tongue, this is normal. They're both
the back of one should just be the letter I over and over.
Nobody with a bomb would talk
your
about having a bomb.
Your PayPal link and a message that says you must pay me $3 or I won't listen.
Dude, I really will be uncomfortable wearing this.
Make it say I don't have a bomb in my pants. I'm just happy to see you. Can you Photoshop one image of Epstein and Donald Trump to be you, Einstein and you?
Did somebody say make us a deal? What do you mean? Don't wear it. Wear this with your mom. Okay, we could, if it's with my mom and
also
I post
back
it.
Of shirt on front and front of shirt on
I'm
back.
fine making it really fucked up. Because this is part of the problem is that, like, regular viewers are going to have to, this is going to be their picture
I just joined, but I have something to add. Did you guys know that today is Sin Awareness Day? There's a crowd with a sign on High Street and there is a guy shouting Bible verses with a megaphone.
Sin Awareness Day, didn't know. Do we want to pitch the? Do we want to shift this to my mom? Shut up, little Doug. Hey, I'm the normal size. This one isn't good. Scrap it. Well, this was the most voted thing. What other one did we have? Okay, if we were to drop Einstein Files and Bomb. In a theoretical world, is there another angle that people are excited about?
Can you wear a shirt with gigantic honkers on them but the nipples are replaced with defaces?
I don't know. That's an interesting question.
Did you hear? Doug Bowser's retiring. You got to take out the second Doug in Doug now.
I think I added Doug. I'm taking it from him. He's passing it off. Okay, there's a lot of interest in just Doug.
Can you please make Twitch chat a few pixels wider so that it clips into the stream overlay on long messages?
But that's annoying. Sure, here.
Does the Einstein list just mean you are dyslexic?
Dude, that's so annoying. This is infuriating
I haven't shit
to look
myself
at.
in 3 days.
Oh, that's awful.
What about I just bombed my pants?
It's still bad, man. Okay, there's a lot of interest in just Doug.
Change it to release the Einstein Files as a rallying cry.
Okay, that is fine.
Ask me about the Einstein list with a QR code to buy the book,
okay,
insinuating the list is encoded amongst the sea of Dougs.
Version 1, and then we just have... I think it's better without quotes. This is a
we could use one of your weirdest
very
quotes,
funny shirt.
Like when you said, "My mom thinks I have a big dick."
That could be the mom shirt. It's just my mom thinks I have
I'm
a big
not crazy,
dick.
right?
And I
Doug
take
is
a
smaller
photo of
than
my
usual.
mom and I tweet it. That's so fucked. Oh, that's so fucked. I would do that. I mean,
Hey
look,
Doug,
I'm fine, like,
I was
messing
thinking
with
that
my
it
mom.
would be cool to add a loan redeem for the believers during games and stuff. It would give us a set number of points to gamble with and create a list of people who redeemed, then add another redeem that is return points plus interest.
I can't do anything. I can't control the point spending at all, unfortunately.
Give us
With
the
code, so I
Einstein
wouldn't be able
tongue
to. I love the
photo,
idea.
but also make him a Higo. Also walk around in public making the same face to people.
I don't know what a Higo is. Is that face where you put your tongue out or whatever? I feel like it should just be Doug, right? What if it's like, It's just weird. The perfect shirt. Put Doug all over the shirt. Longer. At like a glance, it might look like a cool stylized shirt, and then you realize it's just Doug. You know what, actually, if I do Doug, and then like it looks like it's one of those like patterned shirts. Cinema. I mean, also looks like shit, but cinema.
Hi Doug, I might be crazy, but are you smaller than usual?
No. My camera was a little bigger during the Rosa stream.
Doug
That might
with
be
a
what you're
narrow
looking
pointing
at.
straight up at your face. Yeah,
I think just
mean,
Doug.
just your name on a shirt is cool. Make it say Eric. What about a bug Doug being made up of smaller Dougs? Make a Doug letters, but vertically, and each letter wraps around the shirt, making it ineligible.
Okay, I like that, but give me a sec. I have an idea. Character...
Hear me out. Moister than an oyster.
I don't want to lean on sexual stuff too much.
Could you just search up dog surfing stock photo and go to the first image so we can admire it, please? Trust me, it's worth it.
It's gotta be on its own line.
Duke Doug, sponsored by Tylenol.
This is so stupid.
Are there going to be multiple colors of shirts? I want to wear my thief shirt more often, but it's white and I'm always getting spaghetti stains.
Oh, that's a... dude, we've all been there. This is just... I'm making one of these for me.
Can you put pictures of random people named Doug?
We can. I feel like my sense is most people are going to line on something that's simple rather than there's like
Chat,
tons of
please
stuff all
don't
over the
mention
place.
his size. He's very self-conscious about it.
If you go back to the Einstein files, put I like older women on the back.
On the back of the Einstein shirt, put Park says your lawyer.
No. As a reminder, you can't do Parker lawyer jokes anymore. It has bothered him and caused a bunch of issues. I know not everybody has heard about that, but in case you haven't. So, alas, we cannot make that joke. Wait, okay. At the end of the day, is it just Doug? Is that what we're landing on?
Some
It's just
say
the word
Doug looks
Doug?
a bit small today.
I mean, I think that's very
personally
funny.
think he looks huge, and I always loved his personality.
Thank you, Enos. I appreciate that. But is he a lawyer? Parker's not actually a lawyer, and we joked about it to the point that a lot of people seem to think he is actually a lawyer, and that is causing real problems. So we can't do that joke at all anymore. Doug needs quotes. All right, let's between
you're
Mr.
absolutely
Beast,
getting smaller.
Doug,
Do you
or
have someone
Doug.
slowly pulling your camera away from you?
I adjusted it at the beginning of the stream because I gotten too big for the Rosa thing. I have not touched it
Rosa
since.
is my lawyer shirt.
All right, sorry. Go. So the options are Doug, or I am Mr. Beast.
Okay.
Or just Mr. Beast.
Future Mr. Ludwig.
I am Ludwig. It's really funny.
I'm going to break
And
the
that's like,
silence.
oh, cool, you got a picture
People
of Ludwig?
mentioning Doug's size, Doug did. Redacted. So how about Corking Hole?
I am Ludwig is so funny, dude. These are all good. I like all of these. I know they're simple. It's not
Put a
wacky. We don't
QR
have poop
code on
all
it
over
with
it
the
or whatever,
text.
but...
Scan this to have a great time. The QR code links to a Google Sheets page to claim one of say 50 keys for sex with Hitler.
No. I don't wanna. No. Okay, looks like, okay.
I think you should spell stuff
It's either
incorrectly.
Doug-
Go for I am Mr. Breast. Alright, Mr. Boobs, love you, bye.
Quote, Doug or Ludwig. Those are your two options. Doug or
If you
Ludwig.
don't know what to put on the shirt,
Go.
make it. Your quote could be here.
See Doug VA.
Doug, Juve.
Okay, it looks like people are most excited. Look, with
Can
all
you
the
make the
ideas.
shirt be Doug and then a pogo emote?
I mean, I like that. I like some of these others more than Doug, but also this does need to
What
be
if
your
your
guys'.
shirt says Doug, but you have a generated picture of your face or a generic dude?
It looks like this is what the people want. Yeah, we could. It seems like people
Step
just want it
1,
simple.
a giant grid of the word Doug over and over. Step 2, turn the text into an image. Step 3, liquefy and swirl around just enough so you have to take a minute to read it.
This is it? Perfect? People are saying perfect? That sounds like actual
I
merch,
made
what you were
from
just
lemonade
describing.
stand.
Make it longer. Okay. We're
Number
gonna do
1
3
Corking
votes.
Hole streamer
Okay?
shirt and a QR link to someone playing Corking Hole poorly.
This is the normal text size. If you want to vote for this, Once the vote starts,
if you go with a bit of saying you're another YouTuber on the shit,
tall
you should
in
put
chat.
something on the back that says I hate all my fans.
If you want it to look like this, type grande.
Hey Doug, I think
if you
black
want to look
letters
like this,
stand
type
out a bit
Benty.
too much. Make the letters white, please.
B-E-N-T-Y.
Make it say this ad space could be yours, for money.
For $3. That way I can finally get people to pay money to talk to me, which is all I've ever wanted. In real life.
A crew bought me this shit. He's just a little Dougish.
Okay, do we want I hate my fans on the back? I don't
Tilt
like
it
this.
ever so
That's
slightly,
funny.
just enough to confuse people looking at it, like at 5 degrees. Do it but spelled Doug.
Dude, I'd be so fucking...
I'd never pay money to talk to someone. That's ludicrous.
Unheard of, really. This is such a fucked up shirt, man.
You can have I am Ludwig on the back.
Hey, okay, here's the thing. I assume, statistically, most of you guys have not gone to a meet and greet with me, but maybe you've gone to a meet and greet with other people, okay? So you go to TwitchCon, you get in line, okay? And you get in line for, like, fucking an hour and a half. You just have to, like, stand there waiting as the line slowly moves through. When you get to the table, I'm like, hey, what's up? Good to meet you. And then somebody's like, oh, hi, blah, blah, blah. And maybe they say hi, or they give a little story or quote or, you know, anecdote or something. And then they're like, hey, you want to take a picture? You want me to sign anything? If they brought anything for me to sign, I'll sign it. And they'll be like, hey, you want to get a picture together? And I'm like, yeah. And they hand somebody their phone who's standing nearby. And we get there and we take a photo together. And I'm smiling. We're like, oh, thanks so much. It was great meeting you. And then they walk past me to head out the exit. As they walk past me, if they look back, they'll see this. And what we could do is say, so they're just like, oh. Oh God, that's so fucked up. Okay, do you want I hated every second of that or I hate my fans on the back? Go. Yeah, I guess every second or I hated. You just type into chat, whatever you want. It looks like every second. Okay, look. This is your shirt. You guys get to decide. I'm just going to make a pitch, okay? You can say deal or no deal. My suggested deal is that we squeeze this up a little bit, like that. It's a little more readable. Deal or no deal? That looks better. What, dude? This look. Hold on. Let me A/B test it for you. Okay. Really? No deal? Look at how good that looks. It needs to be obnoxious, but it's so funny. It needs to be longer. It doesn't. It doesn't look good like that. Like, this isn't readable. That's the problem. It's just no longer readable.
Doug, how much to make this official merch, brother?
I feel like you guys can just make it if you want it. The idea of spending time to
Make
set
the
up
I
an official
hate my
merch
fans
thing.
into wingdings, so they have to translate it just to be insulted.
Bring the sides in. But that'll make it even less readable. Well, it actually made it more readable.
Doug on the front, good on the back.
It's more readable if you tilt your torso. Okay, what was it before?
Ludwig.
All right. Version 1.
Put on the Austin Power quote
Version
marks
2.
meme.
Version 3. Ready, set, go.
Too bad that Tylenol gives autism cause I down it by the bottle full D.
So true, dude. I just feel bad. The reason I've never been very good at
It's
programming
even
is because
funnier
I
if
take
they don't know
Advil,
about
not
it.
Tylenol.
This needs to be kept secret until the meet and greet is over.
Yeah, statistically, most people won't. Most of my viewers are YouTube viewers, and I'm not gonna make a video out of
just
this.
says I hate you specifically.
I think I hate it every second is a lot funnier.
The harder it is to look at, the better.
Okay, one more quick adjustment. This is wide.
Put
This
logos
is
for other media platforms except
scrunched.
for Twitch.
Okay.
Matter of fact, put kick logo on the shirt. Just make it look like you aren't on Twitch.
Yeah, KickCon. All right. Wide, scrunched. Wide, scrunched. Vote.
I think the point is for it to be barely readable, so that at first glance you don't know what it says. So unless you were here you would not know what it is about.
It clearly says Doug, all right? This is some puzzle you have to work through. I don't know,
Back should
man.
say something like I hate you, Joe. That way if some random guy named Joe happens to see it after getting a photo, he just feels personally attacked.
Yeah.
What if you had a hate YouTube fans specifically on the back?
This would suck for that one guy. It's like, oh, dang it.
Can you put the Thanos swimsuit picture under Doug?
I think people want it clean. Like, and I do agree with this. I think if we're going for the Doug joke, it should be clean. If there's too much
Doug,
stuff,
can you bring
it's so
Cho to the meet
strange.
and greet? We all know people only show up for Che, and getting to meet them would be incredible.
That would be very funny. I would have to bring it to San Diego, which sounds kind of challenging. Ladies and gentlemen, shirt number 2.
Have I hate all my fans in lowercase on the back, with a period at the end dot in small text.
I think we voted, though, right, on that? So I gotta leave it. It's perfect. This is, I think it's subtle. And this is going to be very weird for somebody. Like, there's going to be a person who travels to San Diego. They fly there. They have only watched my YouTube. That's the case for a lot of people who show up to these things. As a reminder, like 99% of my viewers come from YouTube specifically. You guys are the minority. Most people do not just sit like a bunch of lunatics watching me design a shirt for 3 hours, all right? Respectfully. I'm also here being a lunatic with you, so
I
I'm
apologize
no judgment.
for the lawyer thing I didn't know, but also Comic Sans.
Let me test Comic Sans. All good about the lawyer. I assume most people just aren't aware. Again, same thing. Like I've said this in
those
stream a bunch of
Japanese
times. Most people
Chinese
objectively aren't
tattoos
in
that
stream.
just translate to water or something boring, but white people get just because it looks cool? What about if it says I hate you so damn much in Japanese on the front, and Doug on the back?
Looks like shit. Looks like shit. I think that only works for the Japanese thing. That only works on tattoos, I think. Okay.
Can you make the Doug slightly
You
off
Ariel
center just to
for
trigger
three
people
Comic
with
Sans.
OCD?
That's a $60
Night Beaver, thank you for
value,
3 years.
all for only $14.99.
It's probably going to be like that anyways, just because It looks so much worse, dude, with Comic Sans. It looks like a kid made this. It looks like a child did, like, finger painting. Okay, wait, hold on. It is closely tied right now. No, it's Ariel, not Ariel. Okay, yes, Ariel, thank God. That's the point. I know, but it looks... There's a point where it just goes too far. Oh. I mean,
I missed
look,
the
A/B
beginning
testing
of stream.
again.
Why are you so tiny today? Is this your small boyra?
I just made the screens. I made the camera smaller because I had to like increase the size of the camera during the Rosa stream. I forgot to turn it back. Wait, Comic Sans is winning?
Why would people not sit here and watch you make shirts? I have been watching you since the early days. There was much better content than this back then.
So true. Doug's really fallen off. Okay.
If we do rainbow colors, it will look more kid-like and gamer.
No, I think it's gotta be thick, right?
The shirt
Comic
should
Sans
at
is
least
easier
have
to
the bell
read in a bad
pepper
way.
icon somewhere, if not another iconic Doug character like Chat or Bjorn.
Thick or skinny?
Add a small image that looked like a mustard stain.
I don't know how to do that. I would need to be like good at Photoshop. It would be funny to get
Hey Doug,
to put merch
why aren't
out.
you making a version of the shirt for blind people? Do you hate them specifically?
It's mostly because I hate them, but also, what does that mean? I don't know what that means. Okay, it looks like thick one is funny. Okay, I have an idea for a merch shirt. Hear me out. We make a shirt that I lost my train of thought. I'm sorry. Damn. It was really good. Just pretend I said something funny. Oh, yeah. We make it, it's just like mustard stains and coffee stains. Like it says like, Doug. Right? That's pretty good. Pretty good idea. So like, if you wear it, yeah, pin stains, mustard stains, and like if you wear it, it just looks like you're a gross person. Even though it's a like perfectly clean shirt. That's a good idea. Thank you. I did think it was good. Okay, we've got our TwitchCon shirt. Last one. What do we want for a photo? So I will take a photo wearing this shirt with my mom. One we already had is my mom said I have a big dick. That's a lot, man.
Congratulations, Doug! You did it! You're incredible! Great job, Doug! You're amazing! Be like you! Wow! Doug, that was so cool! What an amazing gamer in person! This Doug is gamer! Wow! Oh my god! You're incredible, Doug! Wow!
Okay, this is what it looks like when I go through the scanner, and there's always yellow right here. Okay, I could Photoshop this to put the yellow in my crotch. TSA diagram.
Make only one letter Comic Sans.
God, no.
For one of your shirts you should go to inspiobot.com and use the first quote you see.
Spyrobot.
You should make the I hated every second of that look like it's a tagline or a catchphrase, so people who don't know you at all think it might just be a thing you say a lot, but real fans know you just hate them.
We really want to make sure the real fans know I hate them.
Solitude can be a disgusting vision quest for one.
Solitude can be a disgusting vision quest. Alright, so that could be it. I'll put that on the list.
Repeat the mantra, being has meaning, being has meaning, being has meaning.
There's a train in the background of this.
Do you notice how your body is dissolving the cosmos? Isolate your right hemisphere.
Oh God, the one. That's fucked up. I'm like smiling and holding. So all right, other ideas, other ideas. Tylenol family. No more Einstein.
Hey Doug, can you add published author in small letters under Doug on the front of the shirt, please?
I can squeeze it in there. I have a bomb. Sure, in
Add
my
a target on
my
the front
mom's
that
house,
says
I'm
piss
fine
here.
wearing that. Pee on me.
Hey, Doug. Can you please put Oedipus as my role model on the shirt that you wear with your mum?
Oedipus is my role. Oh God.
Front, yeah, I simply love my mom. Back, make it like one of those overly edgy paragraph with different fonts shirts about how you love your mom. I came out of here with an arrow.
So like,
Make one letter half a point smaller.
any of these jumping out?
Born to
Femboys
shit,
night out.
horse to wipe. Doug, I'm going to be at TwitchCon for my photo. Can I do a soy jack point at you and or use the photo in a thumbnail? I
Yeah.
don't want to do anything to upset you, or that's not allowed.
No, you can do whatever you want. I mean, obviously within reason, but yes, I'm totally cool with that.
I failed my autism test. Thanks, Mom.
It seems like my mom said I have a big dick is the clear winner. So hold on, what are we? Are we keeping this real
For the
simple?
mom shirt, just write proof of Freud's theory.
Oh God.
Sorry, I'm new. Has anyone ever said you look like Reed Thompson from Snowfall?
I don't think so. Maybe I don't know who that is. Apparently, I look like a number of people, according to you guys.
Wait, but that's not it. It was thinks not said cause she just agreed with your story / said she believed you.
Yeah, that's the same. That's the same. Come on. Come on. Why can't I adjust this now? Huh? Hello? Do we want dick to be huge? On the shirt.
Make the iron dick a penis.
Do we need to though? Change mom to mommy. No, I don't wanna. No. Now I'm really uncomfortable with it. I don't know why that changed it so much. I really hate this now. Dude,
Can we get
I
a
hate
picture
this
of your
now.
mom eating cement with the phrase eating cement is yummy on the back?
Oh, wow, this is so much worse. Holy shit, man.
Add a big eggplant emote.
Wee woo, no wee woo. Even I don't want you to wear it. I don't know
Put
why
the
that makes it so much
cucumber
grosser.
under the words.
Wait, it's funny if it's thanks.
Either, I love my mom with quotes around love, or I have a bigger dick than my mom.
I feel like people are clearly pretty excited about the wording here.
Add a picture of some guy's crotch as well.
I mean, this is...
My mom is my favorite MILF.
Oh, God. This one is shit. It's an obvious joke. I mean, all this is going to
Just
be...
add
My
a
mom thinks
picture
I
of
have a big
Richard
dick.
Nixon, but make him huge.
Okay. Put mommy back. Let's do a quick vote on how we're feeling about things. Broadly change. That's one option. This. Like, basically this version. Another option. Mommy is a third option. Add more stuff is a fourth option. Go! I mean, this one is very immature. And so we could choose to be more refined. You know what I mean? Dude, really? The mommy one? Hold on. What are the options again? I don't remember. Do a real poll. All right, one is leave as is. Two is swap to mommy. Oh, God, the mommy one is disgusting. Something totally different. Swap to mother. The word would be really long.
Photo about an arrow pointing down.
We don't have to talk about my penis, as a reminder. We could do something else. I presume we're going to land on something that's just, like, embarrassing
The
for me,
sheet
which is fine.
that should all be on the
Is there
back of
anything
the
we do that's
shirt
other
and
than
something
my penis?
innocuous on the front.
Oh, sorry, that's really loud.
Have the big dick text be lower and at a much larger font size.
Okay. Hear me out.
How about my mom said I have big Doug?
My mom said I have a huge.
How to get 3,000 people to say mommy, a masterclass, thank you Doug.
Oh, God.
Hey bald, fan video, wants bound for 1 hour, for experience. We will talk about penis on
Fucking
shit.
gross, man. It's so much weirder with mommy, man. It's awful. I'll do it if if that's the final consensus, but God. Disgusting. Okay. Add an arrow. The arrow feels so... I mean,
Put a picture of a rooster.
But that's also, like, really on the nose. Okay, real quick. Let's do any other ideas that we have? Like, any other ideas besides penis stuff? Things that are not related to my penis. Let's just quickly flesh out any other options. We can. I'm fine if that's where it lands. But I feel like we can at least briefly explore other options. Notices bulge uwu. That's still penis related. There anything that isn't related to my penis
stuff thing, wouldn't it be funnier being on the back with something innocuous on the front?
Well, I'm just gonna take one photo and like tweet it or whatever. So the back is
the
probably
least
not relevant with this
child.
one. Soy Jack. Cement. I guess we already voted on the Tylenol thing and we didn't go for that.
Change it to my mommy thinks I have a big PP and put hashtag blessed on the back.
I feel like it's the same thing, basically. The wording to me doesn't change it that much, unless you say mommy.
Incorporate Parkser. Like, my mom wishes I were Parkser. I came out of her clan with an arrow. Ohio.
I lived in her.
Doug, you're the one who called your mom on stream and told her. You wrote this.
That's the worst possible description. Okay.
If you don't want anything penis related, you can have the t-shirt say, "My mom thinks I have a big not penis."
No, that's true. That's, worst
Mom thinks
9
I have a
months
huge
of my
arrow
life.
pointing down. Back of shirt, arrow on my shirt. You were all in on the penis joke until mommy entered the conversation. The fact you are trying to avoid it so much means that has to be the shit.
I am fine with it. If that's what the end vote is, I just get the sense other people are also uncomfortable with it, and we should at least
inside
explore
a shirt
other options.
2.0 both back and fronts of shit.
Okay, this is penis related, but my mom has no opinion about my penis.
Being held at
That's
gunpoint
so
with an
funny.
arrow pointing at your mom. My mom gives me a family discount.
God, that's gross.
Okay, last one. Watch out, ladies, my Tylenol mom says I'm very handsome.
We voted on Tylenol one. People didn't love it. This is funny. I think this is the
I have
funniest.
an unregistered firearm.
A family disappointment. Like, least favorite child is funny.
If your mom has one of those kitschy signs in her house, you know, like the ones that say home sweet home, take a pic of it and Photoshop it to say something insane. Put mommy thinks I have a big 2001 Honda Civic with a real Lilo Reese picture 11.
We could just say Honda Civic, and then that's it. There's a picture of a Honda Civic.
I've spent more time in my mom than my dad.
That is horrifying, but true, probably. To be honest,
I
I've never
lived in her
thought
rent-free.
about that.
I was once deep in her. Hear me out, just make the shirt. She's going to evict me. Just delete this and start a new shirt. Certified Advil baby with a thumbs up.
It's a picture of me with my arm around her and I'm smiling with a thumbs up. Ugh. Oh, God. Inheritance is spelled wrong. Tense? Here, tense?
3/5 wouldn't go back in.
It's also fucked up. Okay, I think we have some solid ones. As a reminder, we can... Actually, here, let me reset the poll. Number 10 is going to be, my mom thinks I have a big penis. So if you feel strongly that we should go with that one, you can do that. Ultimately, it is your decision. I think there are more interesting options, but I am literally rigging it by saying that. So maybe you should, out of spite, not vote for it.
Mom's favorite sheep kisser.
I mean, it could just be I kiss sheep. Okay, so we're staying with penis. It's just my mom's gonna have no... This is a really, really fucking weird shirt. What I like about this is I can wear it on the podcast or on stream. Now you have to make it mommy. Oh, God. No, I don't think that's as good.
On the back, go ahead, ask her.
I think it's, yeah, most people are saying mom. I think that mommy doesn't work as well here. Is this good? Do we do anything? And then put the Honda
Can
Civic
you still
on the back.
have it say
Sure.
huge penis?
Honda Civic.
Just got back. What the hell am I seeing on screen?
Well, this is the shirt that I'm gonna take a photo of my mom. Okay. Penis or huge penis? Type your answer in the chat, please. Let me get a Honda Civic here. I think just penis is funnier, but they're both very funny. I don't feel strongly about this. I mean, either way, I'm going off what you guys are saying, but man, I could say about. It should be about, right? About my huge penis, because now it fills out the
Doug,
space better.
can you make your voice get higher pitched as you get smaller?
What do you mean get smaller? Okay, on or about? On or about? It should probably be on, honestly. And maybe smaller, yeah. Because it's more readable.
Bend penis.
That's too much.
Doug, what's wrong with your video? You're taking up way too much real estate. Can you shrink a bit? I'm sure you used to be
it's probably
smaller.
hard to see. Let me move up to my book. Alright. No, it's gotta be huge. Okay, are we good with this?
Intrusive thoughts tell me that on my huge penis could have multiple meanings. Shut up, intrusive thoughts.
Add a
2001
frowny
Civic.
face. Is there a reason that Honda Civic is a meme? Is there a reason for that I don't know about? Okay, this is good. I feel like it's funnier without. Hey, yes or no to the face? Yes or no? We'll just do quick votes. Quick votes. Okay, we're on no.
It's singular versus plural. Opinion on versus opinions about. Also, I only donate to be pedantic about grammar.
So it's opinion on. So it should be opinions on, right?
2 Honda Civics.
Okay, second question. Huge penis or bent penis?
That's the wrong emoji. It has to be something ambivalent rather than angry.
I think most people want it to be simple. Add a protractor for bent.
But hear me out. Try a smiley face instead.
I just don't know. I mean, I think there's something so profoundly weird about wearing a shirt
Curved
that just
sword.
has text like you're a billboard, as opposed to like having any other purpose. Okay, we're sticking with
Hey dude,
huge. Yeah,
can
we
you
have
add
left
your
leaning,
published
bent,
book to
huge,
the
but
pile
huge
on
is
your
ultimately
desk,
the winner.
please?
Oh, I should do that. Problem is there's no spine, so you wouldn't be able to see what it is.
You should horribly crop the Honda
Erect.
Civic so that there's a 2-pixel wide rectangle around the border.
Oh god, no, we're not
Put a
doing that.
real
We're not doing
picture
that.
of your penis on the shirt.
Everybody in chat is saying no, okay? This is going off your guys's, okay? Okay. And then
Should change the
2001
font to some fancy Microsoft Word art.
I think we're done. I think we're done. I don't know if we need to do that. Everybody seems
Underline
pretty
no
happy
and
with
make it red.
Wait, what?
Can you underline
heard
mom
make
and
it
the
red.
adjective?
No, the thing is, like, I don't think we should, or that people want, like, more. I don't even know if I can underline this, actually. I would have to bold it.
Why even crop out the car? Just put it on the t-shirt, background and all.
No, it's gotta be what it was before.
Comic Sans?
Okay, we can test Comic Sans. I don't think it's gonna look good.
Hey Doug, I just had a thought. Are we limited to only a white blank canvas? Or can we play around with the color of the shirt as well?
We could, but I think we'll wrap it here, because I think it's unlikely we're gonna get anything that's more liked than this.
My mom definitely.
Ariel or Comic Sans? Here's Comic Sans. Here's Ariel. Wait, sorry. There's Ariel.
Mosaic sensor on the Honda Civic.
But why would we do that? I mean, the Honda Civic can be whatever. I feel like this can be just random shit. Yeah, okay, most people are saying Ariel. That's what I figured.
Put mom in quotes.
I think while there's a million changes we could do, this is pretty clearly what people are drawn towards.
Can you put sample text under the photo of the Honda Civic? Thanks, dog. Hear me out. You need to stuff a bunch of paper into your pants during the photo.
There. For the people who just want weird shit, you can have that on the back. And then a mosaic. Why? Why would we do this, though? The back can be whatever, alright? To all the people who just wanted dumb shit, just throw some ideas. I'll just throw whatever. Nobody's gonna see this, except my mom, I guess. Add a cat. Like, it's a Japanese car. No, I know it's a Japanese car. Do you want cinema? I can put the cinema image. Where even is the cinema image? I don't even know if my mom will know who this is. This honestly would have been a great shirt for TwitchCon. Like, everybody's just, there's a cinema.
Add a random word in Wingdings. Any word at all.
Wait, no, this should be cinema in Wingding.
Fami wants you to make matching t-shirts for your co-hosts that say Doug's mom has no opinion on his huge penis.
Okay. The back has really come together. Put cat ears on Martin Scorsese.
It is opinion on. Opinion, singular. You literally did the exact opposite of what the grammar corrector said.
Okay.
Also, I originally bought these bits to tell you that until a few days ago I thought the Rescue Girl song was Pepsi Girl and assumed it was some weird ad campaign from the 90s.
That makes sense, I guess.
NGL Doug, that Wingdings looks like a bomb threat.
I'm not. No, it doesn't. All right. It just looks like Martin Scorsese is stoked.
Doug, I have to ask because it's my 21st birthday. Am I hot and rich? Note, In Monopoly, playing It's My Birthday means every player has to give you money. Ignore my tone, I'm 21, so I got so drunk that I can't see, thanks. Beer makes you hot, right?
Dude, I can't even understand what you're saying. That's how hot and rich and confident you are feeling right now.
Black sensor bar about 1/3 the length of the car under the car angled at 30 degrees.
What? Why?
There was no way he was this small 30 minutes ago. What is happening?
I mean, I haven't done anything. It might be something on Twitch's end.
Hello, yes, it is I, Heather Hero,
is the worst
from the famous Hot and Rich video. Yes,
Heather.
I do autographs and pictures. Oh, hi Doug. Fancy seeing you here. What's that, Doug? You are a big fan and want me to sign your huge tits?
Thank you, Heather. It is an honor to have the hottest and richest chatters here today. Okay, this is fine. It doesn't matter. None of this shit matters. Nobody's gonna see it. This is fine. Ladies and gentlemen, I am so honored to announce
Added
this is
dragon
the
effing
shirt
the car.
this is the shirt I will be wearing and taking a picture with my mom. Bigger text. I don't think it'll be readable if the text is bigger is the only issue. It's readable right now, but if I'm actually wearing it in a photo, like it gets kind of like bundled, right? These are truly awful shirts. Okay, so for Bomb Final. So I'll be wearing this, taking a photo with my mother. At TwitchCon, I'll be wearing this shirt. And for my podcast, I'll be wearing this shirt. This has been an extraordinary amount of time to basically just make white shirts with big text on them. This one I love. I'm very excited about this one. All right, great job. We did it. I'll make these and then profit. Okay. Something's going wrong with the camera. I'm gonna expand myself back up. Next up on the docket.
Yeah, the hottest and richest are here, but I'm giving you these bits from the last few pennies I have from selling my body to the streets. They gave you pizza, but I shared my last slice with you.
Dude, I am exhausted still. It's so weird.
But he thumbs up, waves goodbye with the arrow pointing on your dead body with a bomb, and another waving goodbye. It totally looks like a bomb threat.
We don't want to have bomb threats. Guys, what happened? Why is Doug huge? Now everybody's freaking out because I'm big again. Make up your mind.
Run. The bald spot is huge now.
The bald spot is not even there today. It's not even there. It looks fine.
I always knew you were a grower.
All right. This is a lot of information. All right. I apologize to anybody who's not interested in hearing about my penis. Although, to be honest, you've been watching us design shirts about my penis for an hour. For any, fellas in the chat who aren't super well endowed, anybody else when you're, if you're in an environment where you're around guy friends, I don't know, like a locker room or something where you're naked and you try to find an opportunity to drop like, oh yeah, I'm more of a grower than a shower. Doesn't matter if it's true, but you do try to like organically just kind of drop that at some point without it being really obvious that you're trying to drop that into the conversation. Just like, yeah, it's funny for me too, being a grower, not a shower. And like, nobody even really calls it out because everybody else is probably trying to do the same thing at some point. Awkward. There's no way I'm the only one who's done that, okay? There's no chance. Is there Mario today? Yes! Next up is Mario. Thank you for reminding me.
He looks small to me, probably just got out of a pool.
I'm a bit of a... It's not always... Okay, let's play music and move on. Ladies and gentlemen. Oh, sorry, that was so loud.
No, not really. I just don't give a crap. But then again, I passed my autism test.
That's true, I failed. When I did my diagnosis for autism and they gave me the report, she was like, "You're pretty autistic.
Not
it's
relatable.
just that you clearly
Guess
are
that's why
uncomfortable
they
with your
called him
penis
Baby
size."
Dick Doug.
Failure. No, look. I just feel like that's a valid
Hey Doug
defense.
Terrasan, I've been watching all your VODs and am mid-shit king you. It has caused me to have a vivid dream about me being the shit king. I could taste it, Doug.
Don't say taste. Don't say taste it. Okay, all right. I am very excited to play these Mario Maker levels during the Rosa Charity stream. A bunch of people made community levels. And they are here. Tons of cool Mario Maker levels. I played a bunch of them on stream. I was not able to play even the 25 that have been pulled out for me. And so I'm going, I guess 26. So I'm going to play the last 3 that I was not able to play on stream, just to show them some love, and plus I genuinely want to play them all anyways. Where the frick? Oh, I have to do Elgato, Camlink. All the 2D platformers. Get it ready, alright? Get it, fucking get it out of your system. Ha ha ha, bald, blonde, yes. Super Mario Maker 2! Wait, does anybody here know Japanese? Actual question. Like, ideally, you know how Japanese... In Japanese, do they just say Mario Maker 2? I think that's what they call the game. Why don't they use their word for 2? Or Maker? Both of those words are... The game is literally called that. Why don't they call it Mario Maker Ni? Like, whenever they make sequels, do they call it 2? They just call it Mario Maker 2 in Japanese. No. They don't. It's called Mario...
I mean,
it literally does it in the title.
That is the title of the game, isn't it? Bit of a silly question.
Yeah, but you get what I mean. It's like, why... How do they determine what part of the title to leave as
is not big
English
chat.
loanword versus
if he was big, then
turning
his
into Japanese?
voice would be deep and scary.
Okay.
He is normal-sized chat.
2 is more of a concept. Here's another one, okay? Final Fantasy XIV. To my understanding, the name for Final Fantasy XIV, the very popular
Doug,
MMO...
can you end stream? I'm trying to focus on playing Yakuza and you're a bit distracting.
No, we're talking... No, this is... You're going to set the stage for you to play Yakuza, okay? It's called Final Fantasy
we have the final charity
14.
total?
That's from my understanding. And I don't... Why wouldn't you change the 14 to, like, Juyo,
Don't say
which is
taste
14.
it. I said taste it because I could taste it. It was horrid.
Oh, gross. Thank you for that deep, impactful experience.
My understanding is many
English.
cultures
But, like,
pick
why
some
not use
language and think that language is cool whether or not they understand it. Like all magic spells tend to just use words in a different language.
I know, but like the sequel to the... When you're talking about the sequel to the game, you'd think you would just use the number 2 as opposed to the word English, the English word for 2 in Japaneseified. Mario Maker 2 is Mario Maker 2
Hey,
in
Doug
Japanese. That's
mentioned
what I
this
mean.
during the
That's-
Rosa stream, but you missed it. I did actually get to meet your brother at a dev event.
Oh, nice.
He was very nice and did an awesome kickflip, and I was starstruck because you made the beginner's guide, a very important game to me.
That's awesome. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Davey's awesome. He's very, very cool.
Two halves. I
biased,
told
though.
him that you said he owes you $50 as you said to. He said he'd have to check with UBC. He doubted it. I told him to take it with a grain of salt because you're you. Anyways, please apologize to him for the nerdy Doug fan he met last Saturday.
I won't. Davey greatly enjoys all the community memes. Don't worry. I'm
Japan
sure he enjoyed
uses
it.
loan words a lot. They just sound cool to them.
No, I know that. But you get what I'm asking, right? It's like, why do they choose to have the number 2 be a loan word as opposed to just having it be the word for 2 in Japanese? Why leave the entire... You know what I mean? That's the piece I'm confused about. Stylistic reasons because Maker is English. Yeah, but even then, why don't they have... Because, like, it's not like they do this for every character. For example, Jigglypuff, the Pokemon, is Puden. Then we just call it Jigglypuff. Right? We didn't pick the same words for Jigglypuff, right? Like, what? But why do we do that? I don't understand. Why do we do this? It's like if you say Kansas in Japanese, you still say Kansas. Yeah, but that's an American origin thing. Japanese people made this game. That, right? That's its original. No one gives a shit about Jigglypuff. So that's... That's the difference.
Because it is more well known globally than the Japanese version. Same reason prices I notice use 0 to 9, at least that's what I noticed.
Such a funny comment. Oh man. It's made for the American market. I don't know if that's the case. Look, I mean, I just think it's interesting. Obviously there's reasons for it, but anyway, a visit to the NBA. I'm going to run this now by Uncle Larry. Let me pop this up. RRC.
It's probably because America invented the number 2.
That's another thing. There's all these loan words for, in Japanese, loan words, like words they took from English, right? And some of them make complete sense, all right? Like, I don't know. Programming is just like Puroguramingu. It's like, sure, that makes sense. Like, programming was asterisk, invented in America. It was like came culturally from America. Sure. But then there's ones like relax, which is riraksu. And that's just the straight up word for like relax in Japanese. And I'm like, did they not?
Doug,
They didn't
my
have
dad
a
has
word
been programming
for
for
relaxing
40 years since he
before
was
the
10.
Americans showed up?
He usually uses C++, C, and Java, but has gotten into
Did they just
programming
not relax?
lately on Python to have facial renegotiation on our house cameras and have the house talk to us as an anime girl for some reason. Do you have any advice for him since you have more experience with Python?
That is one of the funniest things I've ever heard. Unfortunately, I have not done facial recognition stuff. I mean, I would just search around for a library in Python that already does that. But that's an extremely awesome idea. America is the oldest country on Earth.
Hey Doug,
It might literally
just
be that
wanted to
Japanese
say
people
fuck you to
didn't
the
have a word
chatter
for
because
relax.
I love Jigglypuff, Wigglytuff and Screamtail. That random chatter will hear from my Sky Smite rays.
Like, that's such isn't that such an interesting question of like, when do you choose to take a loan word
The
from another
Japanese
language
people have no chill.
versus converting it? You know what I mean? Okay, little Monterey Bay Aquarium trip going. Yes, Kaizo light level. Check this out. If I die, you're all going to hell. What? Oh, beans. I did not see the 2 squares. Yeah, this is actual good Kaizo level. This is what Mario Maker's all about, dude. These levels. You gotta get into Mario Maker, and you gotta search for popular, and you gotta find Kaizo light levels. They're the best. Uh-oh. Oh, no, I didn't. Oh, beans. Oh, never mind.
Doug, since you're complaining, I'll give you a Japanese name. Instead of Dig, I'll name you Dizunatsu.
Damn.
How do you like that?
I'm not complaining. I think it's interesting. I just think it is an interesting thing.
Don't forget that it's sin awareness. Doug, what are your sins?
What are the categories of sins again? Also, apparently my name is Dagu Dagu in Japanese, according to my Japanese friend. Being bald is not a sin. Ooh, okay. Got a frog.
The loanword thing is still happening. When I was a kid, everyone called train tickets Kipu, and I looked a fool calling it that when I went back last summer, cause now it's Chikito.
They converted it to Chikito? Okay. What's going on here? Oh, I need to get a bomb, presumably? Aha. I mean, it does make things easier when trying to learn the language. I'll definitely say that. Okay. Beans.
Greetings from hell, Doug. Thank you for sending us all here. Satan said we could leave if you proved to him that you were good at 2D platformers.
Leave it to me.
So, I'm not gonna hold my breath.
Hold on. Okay. Double or nothing. If I die on this life,
Hey
you guys
Doug,
are
I
stuck
came
in hell
to
for
proclaim my lust for
two
sin
eternities.
awareness, and
Shit.
give for my girlfriend. Doug, have you been lusting lately? Or are you still a Virgo?
Wait, if I'm like in a loving relationship with somebody, am I allowed to lust? Is that still a sin? We're going to super hell. Yeah, you're going to hell too. Is that a sin? So if I have physical attraction to my beautiful girlfriend, is that a sin? Unless you're married. We have to be married for me to have lustful feelings towards her. I'm going to hell. Okay. All right. No, that makes sense. Yeah. Because like, obviously you shouldn't be physically attracted to a person until after marriage. You're supposed to hate your wife. Okay. God is disgusted. Ugh. Oh, no. Oh, I'm a big dummy. Hold on, chat. You're not going to super hell. Give me a sec. Okay, you might be going to super hell. That's fine. You might be going to super hell. Hold on. That was the only way I could have died there.
Before we all are cursed to go to double hell because of Doug being bad at 2D platforms, does anyone want to admit they have a crush on me?
Yeah, you may as well get your sins out. You're way in there now. Oh, beans.
Double or nothing. Set us free or quadruple hell.
Alright, you're in triple hell. Set us free or okay. Beans.
Hey Doug,
fuck.
Lust isn't a sin, adultery is. This isn't Satan BTW.
Okay. Fucking beans, man. Alright, what level of hell are you guys at now?
Greetings from Giga Hell, Doug.
Fuck.
Giga Satan says you are maybe more evil than him. And bad at 2D platformers. Not sure which is worse.
Someone said it hurts when I pee. That's your sin? I don't think this is sin. Alright, you're in 7 hell, by the way.
Double or nothing. Set us free or hexdecuple hell.
Sorry, somebody help me. Which hell are you in right now? Can I get up there?
Fun fact. Zero was banned in Roman times. Arabia invented the concept of a number representing nothing named cipher. Fibonacci used Zephyrum and introduced it to Europe in around 1200 AD. TLDR, we didn't have zero friends.
And we're in. Doug, I crave gambling. Yeah, we could do like a 10-minute gambling.
7 deadly sins are pride, greed, lust, gluttony, sloth, wrath, and envy. If you were to pick one, which one would you say you're most guilty of? I'm a big fan of gluttony myself.
Sloth, wrath, envy, greed, pride? What's wrong with being proud?
Yakuza 8 in Japanese is Ryo Dago Tokuato. Even in domestic titles they use loner numbers, probably to avoid counter words.
Go Toku Elto. Huh. Interesting. Pride is
my sin is believing in the false bald idol Doug.
Uncle Larry, thanks so much for making this. Dude, I freaking love Kaizo light levels. This game is so good. Levels like that are so good. If you're interested in Kaizo light, I think that's a really good starting level because it's like challenging but not crazy challenging.
If you're not sinning, Jesus died for nothing.
That's a good point, right? What is there to save if
I will sin with pride and patriotism, America.
Also, if I lust after Chipotle, is that gluttony or lust?
Envy. I'm envious of Doug's 3 brand new awesome t-shirts.
But as long as you don't act on it, I think we're good, right? Again, I'm not really clear how sin works.
Oh, are we confessing our sins? When I was 6 years old, instead of taking care of my pet fish, I sang a song saying the amount of fish which were still alive and slowly counted down until they were all dead. I didn't know any better, please absolve me. I'm here to confess to sloth. I spent my entire day at work photoshopping old people instead of doing my job. Greetings from whatever number of hell this is at this point, Doug. The amorphous blob that I think is kinda Satan or something says if the hell number gets high enough it will integer flip into negate hell, aka super heaven. Keep trying.
Okay, hold on. I'm going to turn on a 10-minute counter, 10-minute timer, so that we can see the 10 minutes. Let me see if I complete it in time. All right, bets. Do I finish this in 10 minutes? Prediction. Start prediction. Finish in 10. Yes. No. 1 minute to get your prediction in. Go, go, go. I was gonna say something. Do you think we should confess because it is apparent sin awareness day or something? How do you absolve yourself of sins? I should know this because I did go to a Catholic high school. Can anybody remind me who knows Christianity better? What are you supposed to do if you have sin? Is it just confession? Do you have to do anything else? Like, is there something you should do in chat other than literally just confess? I feel like if you just murder somebody and say, I murdered a person, that's not enough, right? You don't, Jesus does. Jesus deals with it? And you have to pray. You legitimately just confess? You have to do the prayers. Okay. Chat, please come up with some kind of prayer. And then confess your sins. But just make sure you say the prayer.
Every time I think Python is hard and I should give up, I remember that my dad was programming in binary in 1985 to make a knockoff Tetris. My sin is not learning binary.
Say the prayer. This is actually a hard-ass jump. How do I do this?
Can we get Failboat in here to absolve us of our sins?
Oh, I go down. That's why. I don't know if you deserve that. You guys have been awfully sinful.
Jesus died for our sins, so we have to sin extra hard so his sacrifice isn't in vain. Keep lusting, brothers.
Is there any logic? Like, is that an actual thing anybody thinks?
Hey Doug. In Japanese, using English can be seen as something hip and cool. Also, in regards to Jigglypuff, its Japanese name is Porine, which is used to refer to flan, though it's technically using the English word for pudding. Pokemon names tend to have puns and stuff across both languages. Pikachu is a combination of pika, sound of electricity, and chew, squeak. So in this instance, the localizers thought the Japanese name was cool. So overall, language is malleable.
Gotcha, and that's your sin? Thank you for confessing.
Jesus died so you can pork the Chipotle burrito you lust after.
I don't want to pork it. I want to eat it. I like eating the Chipotle burritos. Thank you very much. Why can't I grab that?
I went to too much Bible school. You literally just confess you don't have to do anything else because Jesus died for people's sins. Also Japanese for Charizard is Lizard Dawn.
Is it actually Lizard Dawn?
What's the point in confessing? The rapture was on Tuesday and we're all still here.
Oh, did the rapture already happen? Damn. So did anybody actually get Are there any confirmations? Did anybody get raptured? I mean, I have a lot less viewers than normal day. I have 5,000 viewers, so we lost like 2,000 or 3,000 people to the rapture, I guess. Good for them, honestly.
I, Father Dougie, I am sorry for I have sinned. Yesterday I ate an entire large Domino's pizza. This was incredible gluttonous of me and I deserve to burn in triple hell.
Dude, I don't know if eating a pizza is like that big of a deal in the grand scheme of
Forgive
religion.
me, Heavenly Bald Father, for I have sinned. I am forever lust maxing. Uh-oh, is Doug just now learning the English-sounding Japanese names for Pokemon? Don't look up Umbreon's exclamation point.
What is it?
In middle school I pissed my pants in a frozen yogurt shop.
That doesn't feel like a sin.
Everybody knows rapture only affects Americans. I am not an American, so it didn't happen yet.
Oh, come on. Come on. Oh, beans.
I have returned from the final level of hell, level 749. It's just regular France.
You're forgiven.
Father Douglas, forgive me for I have sinned. I promised to myself and everyone I would end up eating Silk Song Steel Soul without save scumming, but recently panicked and quit out when I should have died.
Unacceptable. To atone for your sin, please pick one random
Don't look
chatter
up the
and the
Japanese
mods will
name for
ban
magma.
them.
Our streamer, who art in Twitch, hallowed be thy rigged. I head be bald. Thy eye be glitched. On stream as it is in chat. Give us this day our daily gamba, and forgive us our overused jokes. As we forgive your 2D platforming skills.
I can't freaking... Amen. Why isn't it letting me up on the horse,
Hail
man?
Mary, full of grace, wipe that grin off of your face. Your kingdom come, your
Dude,
will be done.
What is going
Thanks,
on?
bro. Amen.
Oh, wait. Go right. Oh, because I'm going on the left side. Got it.
My sin is that I don't have a bomb.
Oh, okay.
Wink.
I've never done a vine that's on the, like, left half of the map. Or...
To anyone actually curious, lust is not physical attraction. It is desiring somebody sexually without regard to the covenant of marriage. Lust is a selfish act where you desire the other person for yourself without commitment or mutual respect and love.
Okay, then I do lust for that Chipotle burrito.
Forgive me, Doug Daddy, for I sinned against my streamer daddy. I have given Mommy Pointy Crow the money that was for you and now have many doodle brethren.
You're not forgiven.
Doug, I'm in the 7th level of hell, and there is a blue robot with a ludicrous amount of weapons heading toward me at high speed. Please respond.
And bald.
Regarding lust, it's not I have sexual feelings for someone. It's about viewing someone as a sexual object and not seeing them as a person.
Oh,
so you're not really lusting after your girlfriend unless you're also objectifying her.
I also think she's hot as an object. Does that count? Like
My favorite thing with
I am
Pokemon English names is how the 3 legendary birds are named Freaking Freezer, Thunder and Fire, instead of Articuno, Zapdos
not to get
and
weird here, but
Moltres.
like, there's obviously
Also
physical attraction
Jolteon is
as
Thunders.
well. Like, am I allowed to, as an example, theoretically?
Father Douglas, I have sinned, in penance, please ban the previous chatter for they have sinned more than I.
Yeah, okay. You harlot. That's mutually exclusive. See you in a hell, sinner. You don't know what objectify means. So I have to, I guess objectify, you can't do that if you also are emotionally connected. Those are mutually exclusive. Okay, then we're good. That is not what objectification is about. Okay. Sometimes a user has a paperweight. Like if I'm like outside and there's like a bunch of papers that I'm working on, I'll like lift her up and set her on the papers. Just to have something weighing it down. And then I eat a Chipotle burrito on top of her. Look, I get it. Oh, what I'm taking away from this is that you are not allowed to have a
Hey, Doug. I'm writing a fiction book about a superhero, and have been using exclusively royalty-free references to real-world things, but it would be funny if I had just one. Do I have your permission to use you as my singular real-world reference?
Sure.
You would be mentioned in literally one sentence in passing saying you're the main character's favorite streamer. I don't even mention how bored the 2D platformers you are. Bye Doug, I love you, etc etc.
Yep, go for it. I'm totally fine. Yeah, looks like a drop for a sec. We are good.
I can't believe you find your girlfriend attractive, you sick fuck. Forgive me chat and Doug for I have sinned. When it comes time to believe, I believe with fear in my heart, the fear that I'll lose everything and become nothing. I am ashamed by this for I should believe with full faith and without fear. Amen, bro. Prayers.
Amen, brother. Okay. All that sinning is probably why Doug is bald.
Forgive me people, Doug, my sin is sloth. I have sat here and watched the whole stream so far without doing anything else productive in the background like writing for my D&D campaign.
I think that what we should do is, if you are watching my stream for more than, I think, 5 minutes, you are automatically
Doug,
banned for being
Jesus
sinful
Christ
because you should be doing something more productive. Like, I don't know if you even can watch my stream without sinning. There's at least one sin that you're doing if you watch this stream for more than 5 minutes.
Hi Doug, I am here in hell and there are about 30 or so young children wearing pajamas searching for their lunch boxes, masks and a flashlight. I don't know what is going on, do you?
That'd be awesome if Pajama Sam went to hell. That was where there's that canonically set. Alright, last level.
Father
Rose Adventure by Gas
cool
King.
math games without my parents' permission when I was 12. I deserves the deepest, coldest level of hell.
You disgust me. Rosa?
Can you please forgive me, Mr.
Presumably we gotta
Doug?
drop a
I
boy?
pirated. I mean totally legally obtained my copy of Pokemon Yellow Edition.
Unbelievable. Keep. Okay, so we gotta keep this guy.
I usually watch this stream while working on my dissertation. Is it still a sin?
Yeah, I think just to be safe, we should assume you're sinful.
That other chatter makes a good point. Let's just pick one chatter and they are Jesus. We ban them and it absolves the rest of us of all our sins.
Yeah, I like that as well. That's good. Well, I think what we do is we find the person whose name is closest. Oh, sorry, timer. Here, I'll, uh-oh, why is the thing all screwy? Hold on. I have multiple timers going? Oh, I do. Whoops. Let's see. What was I going to do? Oh, all right. So to find our one person today will be the sacrificial lamb, as it were, and they will be responsible for absolving the rest of the chat for their sins. I think the way we do this, obviously, we just look for whoever's name is closest to Jesus. So there's nobody named Jesus. What about Jesu? What about Jess? What about J.E.? Jetstream Capybara. That's pretty close. Jetstream Capybara, you are now going to be the sole carrier of our sins. Okay. So everybody please at Jetstream Capybara and tell them about the most vile things you've done in your life. I mean, just really trauma dump here, okay? And Jetstream will forgive you. And we will ban them at the end of the stream. And you will be absolved.
You didn't answer my question. Which deadly sin is your favorite? Give me your top 2.
I guess, I don't know. Gluttony's pretty hype. Gluttony's pretty fun.
Chat Jesus thanks homeboy.
What if, do I go in? I'm imagining, uh-oh. I just blew it. Beans.
I feel some people might be a bit shy to publicly announce their sins. Can we just DM Jetstream Capybara?
Yeah, if you're feeling a little shy, just go ahead and just dump everything. And be sure to go into like a lot of detail. Like this should be excessive.
Forgive me, Jetstream_Capybara, for I have sinned. I am filled with sin. I left mayonnaise out overnight last week and forgot to put it away. We had to throw it out. It was very gross.
Oh, this guy is Rosa. Adorable. Love it. Oh, Jetstream Capybara is is in chat, by the way. I didn't know they would
Make
be.
sure that the ban is only 3 days.
Hold on. Forgive for thou sins. Jetstream. Thank you for carrying this for us. Thank you for carrying a 3-day ban for the people.
Is Jetstream Capybara also going to be resurrected? Else they might be a fraudulent Jesus.
I'm so honored to have the Jetstream. God damn it, in our community. Excuse my language. Jetstream Capybara, forgive me. I have taken the Lord's name in vain. I bear this cross for my Twitch chat brothers. Live free without sin. Okay. Is there a mod here who knows Nightbot?
Hey Doug, glad to catch a stream. I've been feeling very depressed thinking about my time at Catholic school. Anyway, what are we doing today? Please, before you ban Jetstream_Capybara for 3 days, can we have one last supper with them?
How would we do that? Wait, who's gonna be Brutus? Whoever steals Jesus in the back. That wasn't even a joke. I actually thought it was Brutus for a second. Who's
Father
I'm
Douglas,
actually so who's
forgive
Judas?
me for I have sinned. I have confessed to you instead of to Jetstream Capybara and thus have disobeyed our Lord.
Damn it. I gotta bring the thing. Send them to Taco Bell.
Can I be Judas? Hash not my Jesus.
Okay. Yeah, alright. KDKE, you're gonna betray them. Wait, it doesn't have to be a mod, though? I guess I can briefly give you mod powers so you could ban them. I'm Judas? I don't want to ban our Jesus in chat. Don't put that on me. Don't put words in my mouth. That freaking dude, this level. This is hard. You are a sinner, though. Yeah, that doesn't mean I want to kill Jesus, man.
I call dibs on Brutus the forgotten disciple.
I have a question. God damn it. Is it like chat Jesus? Jesus? Or is it just Jesus?
So Judas was the one that pointed out where Jesus was hiding so the gods could find him. Also you would be Satan, as you want Jesus to live.
Wait, what? I want Jesus to live?
Doug, you're Mary.
Wait, no I'm not. I'm not Mary. Forgive me, Jesus, for I have sinned. Okay. Look, Capybara has forgiven a lot of people for their sins. Wait, what happened?
I know your mods wield swords, but I think maybe giving one of them a spear would be cooler.
Damn it. Okay. We need someone to be Pontius Pilate. Can you remind me, who was Pontius Pilate? Is he the Roman guy who committed Jesus to death? I have not learned this stuff.
Nothing beats a jet stream holiday.
Years.
And right now, you can save your eternal souls, per sin.
We should have Point Crows Pilate. Point Crows Pilates. Okay, let's listen to it. No! I wasn't paying attention. How long do I have? 2.5 minutes. It's pronounced pilot.
Forgive me, at jetstream_capybara, or I keep on sinning. I won 2 raffle items from the Rosa charity stream and, instead of telling them to pick someone else for one of them, I accepted both like the greedy freak I am. This isn't a joke, I actually feel guilty about it.
Wait, but it's fine. You paid for a charity. Also, wait, who was that?
Did you play every level or was it like the art where the mods chose a few?
Okay, Noodle, I'm gonna be honest. Wait, did you win a raffle item too? Noodle? Okay, first off,
at
Capybara forgave
jetstream_capybara Mr. Jesus, I need to know if it's true. Is Nicolas Cage truly the one true God? DMing Jetstream is like confessing your sins privately at confessional. Remember chat, after confessing you must pray 10 Hail Marys and 10 Our Fathers. And throw in an extra prayer of Saint Michael. This money is for my sinning tithe. The rich will rise. Can I be Mary Magdalene, Jesus' prostitute friend?
I don't think that's who Mary Magdalene was. I don't remember. Hold on. I really don't remember.
Can I be Virgin Mary? You have to be Judas so we can donate 30 silver pieces for betraying Jesus.
I have to throw him. Man, this level's kind of, like, deceptively hard.
Doug, you are Judas because you pointed out Jesus to the guards and you literally pointed out Jetstream was in chat. Poxa is Peter, he's the disciple who cut a dude's ear off, which is biblically the closest to Poxa shooting someone. Father Kestel forgive the sinners practicing greed
come
by
on.
not donating.
Oh, I can just go over. Yeah, we need more tithes. Oh, I didn't. Okay. I'm out
To
of time.
answer your question, Doug, yes I did. Thank you for absolving me, at Jetstream_capybara. I will now say 15 Hail Marie's prayers.
Okay. Noodle, if you actually felt bad about it, I'm going to admit something. I straight up scammed you. Not
Hey
a joke.
Doug, been watching on for a year, first time catching stream.
That kill me?
I had a dream recently you won Stream of the Year and did a tier list of the soundtrack you use in your videos.
That would be the most boring content. You actually won 2 raffles, and I didn't give you the second one so that you didn't win 2 auctions and 2 raffles. I straight up actually scammed you, and so you are absolved of your sins. You're already getting less than you're supposed to. I guess I can send you an extra TwitchCon pillow. I was like, okay, that's too much, right? I'm sorry, Noodle. I've actually rigged. I mean, I didn't want to be an asshole, but like, it's funny that you feel bad when I literally took one of the prizes from you. I was just like, I mean, what should I do? Okay. If theoretically there's somebody in the raffles who wins like 3 raffles, should I give them all 3 raffles? Yeah. Should I? I reverse absolve him. Wait, he's unabsolved now that I admitted to rigging it? I think you did the right thing. I don't know. I could add a consolation prize, Noodle. God damn it. If you give me a thing that you would like, I can throw it in. I think I'll have an extra mug if you want like an extra mug. You are supposed to have slightly more prizes. I just felt kind of bad because, like, dude, there's people. So I did the raffles, right? I revealed who got them. And some of the raffles had like $350,000 of people donating. Like the golden mugs, there's people who put in like $5,000, like crazy amounts of money. And then the winners kept, and I know this is the point of a raffle, but the winners kept going. Golly. To somebody who donated like $20. And it was just like, and that's the point of a raffle, right? That's cool. I just felt kind of bad, and I was like, I feel like I wanted to like spread it out, you know, which I can't do. But there's a guy who won Parkster's Trash who donated $10. That's it. Next to him on the raffle list is somebody who donated $1,000 and like $750. And this one person just dropped $10 and then won the raffle when there's like, I don't know how many, like thousands of entrants. That's the point. I know it's the point. This is the only thing I rigged, is that I took away one of Noodle's prize. But Noodles, just email back Slap Jackson and be like, Doug promised me a consolation prize. That's the whole point of the raffle. Hold on. The only thing I changed was not giving a second win to Magic Noodle, or to Noodle, who already had 2 auctions. So it wasn't 4 items. Have the raffles been shipped? No, but everybody has been emailed. That's illegal. I mean, it is genuinely kind of a scam. So, Noodle, you should reply to the email and let me know what you would like. I'm happy to include a bonus item for you.
You scammed them, Doug? What the hell, man? Judas behavior right there or whatever. I haven't read the Jesus law.
I just feel like I just want a lot of people to get stuff. It just feels bad to have.
Douglas is
it's
Mr.
so
Mario Master,
concentrated.
platformer guy. If we are all spreading the word of Hebus Jeebus in chat, then I'm technically a missionary for God since I've done a dollar pop.
To be clear, I did not take the prize away from anybody other than Doodle Knight, who already had
Might
3.
such thing be a crime? Let chat decide if I should be sent down to the depths of hell.
That's a good question. You need to confess your sins to Jetstream.
Can we consult
Now I'm
the
curious
Bible
about the
to see
distribution
what
of Raffle.
Jesus would do for the Raffle problem?
Oh, right. I need to change my title. The shirt is done.
I am
Sorry,
for the people, this is righteous rigging. I'm glad other people are getting stuff. I'm curious to know what I would have received, if you're okay with revealing it in the email.
I don't remember.
An extra mug would be pretty sweet, Poggies.
Yeah, if just email back Slap Jackson and be like, Doug said, and just Doug
There's a
said
reason
he can
they
get extra
entered
mug.
multiple raffles.
I can sign it or whatever
At
you want.
least give them a consolation/duplicate prize.
Yeah. I can do that.
Just give me the win and we'll call it fair.
No, to be clear, the win went to another person who also don't like. I was trying to spread out the love a little bit.
Doug class action lawsuit when?
And just to be clear, the class action lawsuit is you guys are suing me because
And on
Noodle
the
Knight
third hour
should
of the
have won
27th
2
minute,
raffle items
Diablo
and
the
instead
cheater
only won
sent
1
forth,
raffle item
I
plus 2
scammed
auctions.
Noodle, and Jetstream Capybara
God,
rep
why do
for
I
no
keep doing
greater
that?
sin could be committed. Book of Chat, Saint Zen Scriptures 3 and 4.
Noodle brought this up by saying felt bad for having too many prizes. I was assuring them that it was not the case. If anything, I'm St. Paul here, or whatever the guy's name was. I'm John and Mary in this case. Noodle is the pilot, and all of chat is Brutus. Yeah, I'll go get. Brutus is Caesar. Brutus is not Caesar.
Doug, this Jesus law has gone too far. When
No!
can we Jonestown with
God!
Tylenol laced Kool-Aid?
Man, there's so many funny things we
Can
can
we
do
be
at
the
TwitchCon
celibate
as a
stuffed
community.
Julius Caesar?
For example, God damn it. I don't have the patience for this level, man.
Doug, you are Saint Andrew. He's the Patreon saint of fishing. Rigging being one of them.
Oh. But you love this game and it's your favorite. You're totally correct.
A bit
And I
off
also have
topic
no
from
patience.
the horrible atrocities you committed, but I heard you played Outer Wilds a while ago. So did you enjoy it, and why is it your favorite game ever?
It is one of my favorite games ever. Indeed. It is extremely good. How are you supposed to even get through? Oh, you have to kick him. I'm dumb. God, this level, man. Gremlin, I'm not taking additional level requests today. This is just from the streams a week or two ago. All jokes aside, changing the outcome as a raffle is highly illegal. Oh.
Is Jesus coming to TwitchCon this year?
Then I was joking the whole time.
Doug, your collab with Point Crow on his Doodle plush is literally my favorite thing ever.
Thank you. I'm glad you like it. Yeah, it turned out really great. It's mostly on his team, to be clear. Mostly his side. But it was a very fun collab. I should just be kicking it constantly. I don't know why I'm not doing that. Are those limited edition? I believe so, yes. I do not know with 100% certainty what the production plan is for them. It'd be really God damn it, dude. It'd be really funny if you got sued. Yeah. I don't know, man. I tried my best, to be fair. Maybe I'm a horrible sinner. It's possible. Partial representative. That is so loud, sorry. Alright, I'm not taking the... Just make an extra version of the prize. I don't remember which one it was. I need to kick it. Why am I not kicking it? I could also go to the... If I remember, I could go to the new person and be like, sorry, I gave... Oh, God. One sec. Brief aside, actual Mario. Oh my god. No! Let's try and jump over him. Okay, what do I do here? Confused? Should I bring it up? They're going to the door? Man, this is long. Oh, I throw him up. Hold on. Don't panic. Focus. Oh, it's the bone worms. I get it. Really wish I had a 1-up right now. Or health. Oh my god, no. Wait, all that was for 1 coin? How long is this level? What? Huh? Oh. You left Rosa. Oh, god damn it. I was supposed to throw it up. Yeah, you're right. There isn't a checkpoint in this level, is there? Oh, okay. And then I would throw him up here. Maybe I can be the Rosa.
I didn't expect this to get semi-serious. We'll check At the end of the day, we're just trying to do our best. I will not, however, forgive you for leaving Rosa behind, you heathen.
I know, I gotta reset it. Yeah, I guess. I mean, if this is like a real thing, whatever, I forget which one it was exactly. I can look it back up, and I can find a way to get a additional one to give it to you as a bonus, Noodle. I am fine resolving this, however. I didn't expect this to get semi-serious. Alright, I gotta reset. Dude, this is a long level. Okay, I'm gonna get 10 more minutes. We're doing so well. I know the run back, as it were, is very long. Pop, 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 pop. Oh, damn it.
What's going on? What's going on? What? I don't understand what's going on here.
Damn it. Doug, I think the auction thing is a crime called rigging. I don't know, man. I thought that would be a more fair thing to do and did not think it was a big deal. Maybe I've committed a horrific crime. I feel like it's not a huge deal, and I'll just reach out to Noodle Knight and give a follow-up if this is apparently a big deal. I'm happy to find a way to resolve it in some way. I can do that.
Doug,
I assume
really
nobody
hungry.
here really cares, but I will
Ritz
look into it.
tacos?
I'll try to make sure there's no serious sin committed here. It is a literal
I just
crime.
got back. What happened?
I don't even think there's
I don't understand what's going on here.
funny, but also kind of actually legal. All right, then I will undo it by giving an extra thing. I mean, this means
I
people who
think
donated
chat
less
is just
can't
making
win.
this a bigger deal than it actually is.
I'm sure there's somebody who thinks it's an actual big deal. God damn it, dude. Oh.
Give me a break. Give me a break.
Ugh. Doug can get a prison stream. Actually, wait, I have a question. As long as we're talking about, there weren't
That I Am Mr. Beast shirt was really early foreshadowing. He got in trouble at a raffle too.
Fortunately, this is a very easy thing to solve, but, yes. I have a question. Maybe this will make things sound even worse, but I'm actually curious. I didn't put terms and conditions anywhere, and I realized I didn't, because Aiden reached out to me for an event he's doing. Is like, what were the terms and conditions you did? And I'm like, oh, I don't know. I just said, hey, it's a raffle. I'm gonna put the entries in. So I don't think there's anything. It's not like you signed a it's not like, you know, there was a contract that said this is exactly how the rules work. Right? I don't know how that works by default. Like, did Tiltify have something? No, Kyrix, you were not. It was not the shoes. It was one of the small ones. It was like the TwitchCon pillows or something. It was the TwitchCon pillows or the mug, I think. What did I sign? You got to worry about illegal lotteries. Certain verbal implications. Tiltify stuff built in. Okay, cool. I mean, that's what I figured. Tiltify's their own terms and conditions.
Honestly, if anything, next time just tell people they can only win one raffle item.
I mean, that was what in
I
my
like
head.
That you did that. Communism based.
I mean, to be clear, that was the thinking. It's like, all right, should limit it to one raffle winner per person. And so I don't know if it's better or worse that there weren't terms and conditions there. See you in court. Pinko Kami. The best controversial but doesn't seem illegal. I don't know. I mean, now I'm kind of curious about it. If this is the thing that makes me go to jail, so be it. I imagine it's not really a big deal, but I do wonder, like...
Hey Doug, what's the email that I should email if I want to claim the prizes? I didn't win, but I can still claim something, right?
From their terms and conditions, you have to admit it'd be really funny if you went to jail for this. Your one saving grace, Tiltify may have some sort of clause you accept when you donate. God, if I go to jail for this, that'd be so funny. Who will take over the pod? Well, we would do a stream from jail, presumably.
Hey Doug, is charity raffle fraud why you're on the Einstein list?
You definitely will not. IRS has their hands full. I don't know why the IRS would reach out about this, man.
Can't wait for the I went to jail for charity pod episode.
Oh, God. I mean, look, this, of all the ways to, like, get in serious trouble, this would be the funniest. Because it's not like I was literally just thought I was doing a good thing. I was like, this surely makes sense. It follows the spirit of what I had really imagined.
I have inadvertently sent Doug to jail because I mentioned my guilt.
I know, I wouldn't have brought it up otherwise. Because I was like, oh, Noodle Knight, you'll be happy to know
I don't
that you
think
actually
you can go to jail unless they push charges, but I find it significantly funnier that now one of your employees have active blackmail over you.
One of my employees? I mean, Noodle Knight is not an employee. Wait, so is that because I got hit? Oh, it is because I got hit. It's technically racketeering. Oh, Slap Jackson. Slap Jackson is not a person. I mean, also to be clear, it was me. I did the raffling. In the terms and conditions in my head, it was one winner per raffle item. Would they let me... No, I was about to say would they let me stream in jail. That's an incredibly stupid question. Can you kick Rosen over again? Yeah, I should do that. So if I just kick, does that reset the time? Okay, alright. I need to just, like, focus. I'm, like, not paying attention. I'm thinking too much about going to jail. Alright. Focusing. Dude, this part's killing me.
This is how they got Sam Bankman-Fried. It wasn't the crypto fraud. He rigged a raffle and FTC came down hard.
Fuck, dude, I can't do this level, man. This is a patience level.
Chat, if he gives me VIP, could we just forget this whole thing and he won't be jailed?
So we're gonna, like, make an under the table deal.
In joining Doug in committing crime for Monterey Bay Aquarium, who's with me? Hashtag Rigged for Rosa.
Let's see what other crimes we can commit for charity.
Just visited the Monterey Bay Aquarium today and there was a big old timey wanted sign posted over your donation plaque with your face on it. Did you commit raffle fraud again?
I'd do it again.
How about
probably
this,
communicate
I
that
will report you to the NBA if you give me a gold mug.
One total raffle win per person. If I had clearly stated the terms and conditions that I had in my brain, I would be in the clear. I would do it again. Okay. I do think that's the right way to do it. For this particular event, not for all raffles, obviously.
FBI most wanted list be like 1, Osama bin Laden. 2, Doug.
Dude, I can't do this, man. Ugh. This is designed to break my brain. Doug, lock in or straight. All right. Oh, I'm logging.
Get up to rock, get up to burn, stand with the pride and burn for your desire.
Oh my God, I can't. No music, just lock in. I'm going crazy, man. This is so. Doug's going to Guantanamo Bay. I'm imagining them, like, waterboarding me. We literally have extra Twitch pillows. I'll just send him extra Twitch pillows. But I'm imagining there's the FBI agent fucking waterboarding me and be like, why did you change the Raffle? Are they waterboarding me for information or just to make me feel bad? What is the point? I'm like actually
donating towards Doug's legal defense fees. I heard Parkser is a good lawyer.
I think we plea insanity. I think that's our best shot, honestly.
You guys think that's bad? What if I told you about the time Doug broke into my house, stole my social security number, and signed me up for several subscriptions I didn't even want?
Yeah,
Hashtag 9/11/2 now it's personal.
9/11/2. Okay, wait, that's a question. I'm sorry, this is random.
Can Raffle Fraud become a yearly Rosa stream tradition?
No.
Like,
No.
on the last stream of the week, can you spin a wheel to see which one you take and we see how long until the FBI raids you and tortures you for the Raffle Awards?
Sorry, is the FBI torturing me for the Twitch pillows? Is that it? They want the Twitch pillows. Okay.
No, they switched from waterboarding to chalky milk boarding, cause chalky milk is good chalky milk.
It's okay. I'm just making sure I'm following. But they would have raided my house, presumably. Couldn't they just... You can also just buy one, by the way. You can just buy them online. just so everybody is aware, the thing in question is like $10 on Twitch's website.
I'm reporting you to the NFL. That's the people that arrest you, right?
We've got to report me to the National Hockey League. Oh, God. Waterboarding is so dumb, like, just drink the water. Good point.
If you
There's
think
this
that's
one
bad,
simple
wait
trick the
till you
FBI
hear
doesn't
what
want you
he
to know.
does to me every Halloween.
This is Noodle Night or me? Okay. Slow and steady. I'm gonna toss this first. Get a little running start. Oh my God! I can't, man. If I just slow down, I shouldn't. Crouch jump. I know. Like, I know what I have to
The
do.
NHL season is about to begin, so get ready to learn why it's called a penalty box, buddy.
I've heard with waterboarding, because it doesn't sound that bad to me. Like, I've had damp, cloths or I've worn like a wet shirt right after like going in a pool or something. Now, obviously, it's got to be like absolutely horrific. But I really want to try being waterboarded.
Playing this level
just
with a no
not for like a long
challenge
period of
is
time,
hard
obviously.
enough. You are struggling so hard. Wait, what do you mean you are just playing the level normally and this is your normal skill level?
It feels like it's drowning.
Any of this tithe is for the editors.
Dude, I can't, man. This level is... Watch the Mythbusters episode about it. I mean, I have obviously...
great news, dog.
It's clearly
I
horrific.
spoke with the boys over at FIFA, and they concluded that they found no corruption. Congrats.
Okay, I should go. We should reach out to some of the most corrupt organizations
Get
like
ready
in the
for the
world.
World Cup. The cup that waterboards you.
And we like reach out to them and get a response on the situation. And then we're like, guys, it's fine. Who else are the most corrupt organizations on Earth? 'Cause I should hit them all up. I thought the Mythbusters one was Chinese water torture. Yeah, that sounds right to
Doug,
me.
can you explain the current running jokes of this stream? I just got here, and beyond the Mario Maker content, I am very confused.
I have apparently committed a horrific illegal fraud, which I was not aware of. which I can quite easily resolve by just additionally giving Noodle Knight another win. Something is wrong on Twitch and keeps making me smaller. I think that's basically... Oh, we're talking about waterboarding. Anything else we gotta cover? Russia. Wait, so I'm gonna, like... So, like, I should hit up just Russia's government?
Nothing will be funnier than Doug going to jail BC someone else felt bad.
Imagine you're the person...
Can you actually go to court and have Parks represent you, just for the memes?
I've actually asked him this. So, again, I want to
also,
and need
it's
to
funny
reiterate...
that you selling $1,000 for $5,000 plus wasn't the issue. But someone not also getting a pillow was.
Yeah, no, but I mean, yeah. There's, of course, more to it, but,
I'm reporting you to the DMV.
Oh my god,
Just
I have to
got
reset
into
the
contact
whole
with
level
the
if I get this
PBS and
wrong.
they're sending Agent Elmo to get your ass. Your days are numbered.
Parkster is not a lawyer or a cop. As a reminder, we cannot make that joke anymore because it has started to affect his real, actual professional life. That being said, he is very interested in the law. I believe he cannot represent me
Either
in a
tweet
court
the
case.
CIA, FBI,
You have to be a barred
Interpol
lawyer.
to check if you're in the clear. Or tweet the Catholic Church to repent for your sins.
But he could represent me in, like, small claims court where you don't need a lawyer. Yeah, we should tweet the CIA, just to be fair. Okay.
I just told the Parent-Teacher Association about you, so expect detention, buddy.
You can represent yourself. Right, so in that point, he's just, like, a friend who's representing me. Ugh.
I'm telling my mom.
Too much Doug for one screen. I am going to leave this level for a future time. Thank
When
you
is the
very
Doug
much
Doug
for the
book
creation of this level.
coming to Audible, and did Parks set his rate to
It
read
is
it?
genuinely very well made, and my brain can't handle this, dude. This is like the type of level that my brain is the worst at.
Your fantasy
I have no
football
patience.
team will be confiscated if the FBI find out about this.
Look, it keeps going, man. All of this has to...
Is there Doug
hates
Doug
us.
mugs on sale? Where can I buy them?
No, but they're going back on sale in hopefully a couple months. It's just taking a while to get it kind of sorted. Okay, how about this? How about
The
I finish
DMV
either this level?
waterboarded me when I failed my test for the third time. Doug, they're serious.
Okay.
Make sure to get the right CIA. Not this stupid Central Intelligence Agency that sounds stupid. Make sure you contact the Culinary Institute of America.
There's another insanely hard one that I didn't get to finish during the Rosa thing.
To the
one's
chatter who
probably
said
harder.
Doug's days were numbers. All days are numbered. That's how calendars work.
Really makes you think. The other insanely one will probably take longer.
Hey Doug, would you be open to suggestions for stream music if I emailed you a list?
Yeah.
I have some bangers in mind that I think would be good for stream. Also, waterboarding stream when?
Okay. There's a couple things I want to do. A couple streams that I want to do where there's a big punishment at the end of a week if I can't complete it. One of them is this Donkey Kong ROM hack I want to play. Okay, we're going to swap to the insanely hard level. Thank you again to Gas King for making this. Very well made level, to be clear. My brain is just a dumb idiot if you haven't picked up on that yet. The Rosa, I mean, all the Rosa levels people submitted were so good. Like, really genuinely so good. So, if I don't beat the super hard ROM hack by the end of the week or whatever, I have to drink my own pee, is one of them. How bad would it be? I think it was this one. How bad would it be if I waterboard myself? If I can't, like, beat Mario Odyssey in a certain time? Very. It's really bad. Okay. All right, well, we'll drop that idea then. TTS violation and do you say distasteful or disrespectful? I mean, look, I genuinely want to understand it. Not because I want to, like, I won't do it on stream, but, like, I want to see what the experience is like. I think it's important to, like, have an inkling of understanding about what torture is, you know what I mean? Not with no actual stakes. Yeah, I mean, I assume I can't do that on stream, but, I can't be the only one who's, like, in a safe setting, curious what that feels like, so that you can better understand the horrors of torture, right? I can't be the only one who's, like, morbidly curious about that. So then I jump, I throw, oh my god, I forgot how hard this is. Jesus Christ. It's like you can't breathe. You're clinically insane. It's not, so look, to be clear, I'm not saying I'm gonna go get waterboarded for an hour. I'm saying for like 30 seconds or something, just to see what it is. You're not the only one. Yeah, sounds genuinely awful either way. I just feel like it's important to be able to. It's like I did a fast, and that sucked ass. It was so awful, and it was 3.5 days, and I have no intention of ever doing a fast again. But I'm glad to have done a fast because now I'm appreciative of the fact that I can eat food. You know what I mean? Like, I think going for periods without stuff is good. It makes you appreciate things more. I feel like this would be a somewhat similar thing where when I hear about horrible things going on in the world, I'm like, yeah, I know. That sucks. It's awful. I'd rather fast than not breathe. You wouldn't last 30 seconds. It's one of the worst feelings imaginable. Okay, a lot of you guys are talking about this like you've done it before. Presumably you've watched like a video or something about it. Is it, Oop, wrong song. Is it like a thing that you can... Are there videos of people doing it or something? How does everybody in here apparently know what this is like? Oh, whoops. A lot of TTS for him on that, sorry.
Doug, I let the Emmys know about your Raffle fraud. You're cooked.
There's a dude on TikTok that does it with different liquids. Oh, God.
I'm going to report you to fantasy football so we win the bet.
Yeah, we got to do fantasy after this. You guys are currently, unfortunately, not doing very well. I heard it's just like drowning.
I mean,
that's what I've heard as well.
The Skyrim authorities. They told me you have committed crimes against Skyrim and her people. So expect them at your door soon.
Yeah. You have committed crimes against Skyrim. Dude, if I do the book signing at TwitchCon...
Can we have more crime streams?
I should hire a bodyguard to dress like a Skyrim guard.
I just worked for 12 hours, David. This is the funniest thing that's happened since the Third Amendment.
As long as the crimes are like I'm trying to do
Doug,
a good thing.
I am reporting you to the KFC. I got this covered, chat.
Okay, what are other crimes?
The rest of you need to find the rest of the 3-letter agencies.
What are crimes that I could do?
Once we get all the 3 letters, we switch to the 4 letters like Osha and Peter.
Where I'm really sincerely trying to do something good. Like, I have, like, the absolute best intentions, but it is, like, a serious crime.
I've already contacted the Export-Import Bank of the United States. Exim. They're way more important than those guys.
Tax fraud? Well, okay, no, charity rug pull implies, like, I'm... Right, the things I haven't done. Robin Hood
waterboarding experience at TwitchCon.
Now that's an idea.
I'm not sure YouTube or Twitch toes allow torture.
Yeah, I mean, I'm quite certain they don't. So that obviously would be a no-go. But, I just like, I'm so
combine the
curious.
2 punishment of drinking your piss and waterboarding into piss pudding.
No. Love the enthusiasm. Murder a CEO. No, you guys are talking about, like, obvious crimes.
Rich thrill-seeking streamer gets waterboarded for fun.
I did a thing, got away with it, so you might be... What did he do?
Hey Doug, just make sure your waterboarding is done with holy water so you can absolve your sins at the same time.
Oh my god. Jaywalking. Well, hold on, I think it's gotta be something that I don't realize is like a bad
Doug,
thing.
A guy who thought waterboarding wasn't so bad tried it and he legitimately got PTSD from the 30-second experience.
Holy shit. Okay. I you know... My assumption had been, like, it's one of those things that's horrible over multiple days. I have nearly drowned to death, and the idea of being waterboarded is legitimately terrifying. But Slay, you do queen, go off. Hey, look, it's probably a terrible idea, but I'm just like, I'm interested in
Boy,
understanding
and Sam did
experiences.
waterboarding already on YouTube. Also, you sound just like Markiplier. I'm not a masochist, I just want to know how it feels.
Yeah. I mean, that is genuinely how I think about things. I want to understand it on a visceral level.
I've already contacted the X-Men. Magneto wants your head for crimes against mutant kind.
This level is incredibly hard, by the way.
Donating food to charity by stealing it from orphanages.
Well, okay, I know that that's not okay. I'm very clear I should not steal from orphanages.
Opening someone else's mailbox without their permission, unless you are the mailman, is a federal felony.
Okay, now you guys are just talking about crimes. And I think the question
hey,
is
Doug,
more
I'm
like...
reporting you to Doug.
Is there something I wouldn't realize as a crime that I thought I was just doing a good thing, and then
hey,
it
Doug.
turns out
so
it was
Doug
like a big
committed
problem?
charity Raffle 2D platformer board rigged fraud. Can you waterboard him?
That word were me?
I'm contacting the DLC. You'll get waterboarded for 30 seconds, and then 5 extra seconds for only $20.
Okay, thank you. Can you please stop interrupting the text speech? Killing the entire population of Kyrgyzstan.
That is actually understandable cause, Doug. To have an inkling of understanding of how people can suffer, and to appreciate what you have in life. But I think you are taking having a lack of 2D platformer skills too far.
Alright.
It has been years. You can stop now.
I just need to understand what other people suffer through. God,
Doug,
man, this is
you are
fucking
thinking
hard.
too rational. You need to look up all those crazy laws that states of which make no sense and commit all those crimes. For example, in California, it's illegal to whistle for a lost canary before 7 a.m.
Yeah. I feel like the funnier
First time
thing to do...
chatter and first time trying to get Doug reported to ICE. Speaking of which...
Oh my god, finally.
I just got back from a restaurant. I had some Reese's cheesecake. Feeling pretty good. Oh Doug, did you want a slice? Sorry, I'm a fat ass and ate it all.
Dude, I completely...
This is awkward, I didn't know you were streaming. Randomly went to /Dougdug and now we're talking about waterboarding. Doug, the worst thing you can do is set up a lemonade stand without registering yourself as a business. The IRS hates it.
Wait, is that true?
I want
think
to
it should be for
experience what
charity.
napalm feels like by putting a little on my arm while I'm cooking. Just to see what happens. You know how it is, right, chat?
Oh, wait, I have an idea. I need to start... Okay. We got to go into full PR mode, all right? We need a PR blitz to get ahead of this issue, okay? So we need to come up with something big to kind of like get into the news, right? We got to flood the news, okay? Here's what I'm thinking. I do something and I just say it's for charity, right? So I'm like, Doug is going to fly a plane for the first time with no training for charity. But like, there's no follow-up, right? We just keep saying it's for charity, but there's no donation. There's no, like, the charity isn't specified. I'm not donating, like, but it's like, Doug's doing this for charity. Yeah, Doug gets waterboarded for charity. That's so good. Okay, all right, so we say, big stream this week. We're doing waterboarding for charity. That's bad. No, but hold on, is it bad? I'm genuinely asking here. If there isn't a charity and there's nobody's donating, there's no place to donate. I'm not soliciting anything from anybody. It just says it's for charity. Like it's I don't feel like that's illegal or fraud. It's just confusing. It's just dumb, right? Like that's just illogical. It's lying. But is it... No, hold on. People always say, like, I'm doing this thing for charity. If I just do a thing and say I did this for charity, but I never specify... Hold on. No. Hold on. It's not lying. No, lying would say, I'm donating everything to charity. Lying would say, I'm going to do this and you should support charity, or I'm doing this to support charity. What if the supporting charity is just to support the idea of charity? Yeah, I'm raising awareness. It's just for charity, as in the way somebody says, I'm doing this for my family. Yeah, this is so morally wrong. Look, I'm not going to actually go do this, but I'm like, the implication still counts. To find someone named charity. Fasting for charity. What if I go on a hunger strike for charity? You got to choose a charity. Apology video when? To be clear, I am not going to do this. This is a highly stupid and dumb thing, but... Oh, god damn.
Helping baby sea turtles into the ocean can get you into a lot of trouble and kill the turtle.
Wait, really? Why? That's the type of thing I would have been like, oh, I'm being a good person here. I'm trying to help.
I reported you to TSA, but they said they wouldn't do anything because you're blessed.
Alright, here we go. Alright.
You should send a random fan a package, but the packages are hidden from you, so you have to select at random, and Teresa 1/10th chance one is a bomb.
Sorry, is this related to what we've been talking about?
Hey Doug, New Gamba Plaza. Also my 3-year sub was during Rosa, so it didn't get mentioned.
Oh, I'm sorry. Who's here? Thank you so much.
Checks for all the laughs. Your streams always brighten my day.
Thank you for being here for 3 years. That is an insanely long time. I really appreciate it. Who's here? Thank you.
Forgive me, Jesus, for I have sinned. I have been fantasizing about a princess_Nari waterboarding me for charity.
This reminds me of when I did that, if anybody remembers, tier list of the
How
worst
are your
ways
2D
to die.
platforming skills? Never mind, bad as usual.
And I thought, oh, this is like just a silly idea because it's really stupid. It was just really depressing, and we just stopped it after like 10 minutes.
Mustard gas for charity.
It was one of few ideas I've had that aren't just like not that interesting. It's full on like, no,
Doug,
just...
A man flew into Antarctica without the proper flight plans and paperwork for charity. He got into big trouble for it.
Okay, all right, this is what I mean. I hear things like this. A man flew to Antarctica for charity. What does that mean? Flying a plane does not do anything. Was he raising awareness? Like, without any additional context, it sounds like the guy was just a lunatic flying a plane around. Like, it doesn't sound like he was a good person. You know what I mean? This is the part that I'm confused by. Raising awareness of a charity. So the idea is what, people hear that he's committing a crime and then they go support the charity? I don't think you can just say you're raising awareness and have that undo your illegal actions. It's an ad. Okay. So you're saying if for example, I'm trying to raise awareness for colon cancer, and I'm playing Mario Maker all day long. There's no place to donate. There's no activities. Nothing is happening. I just say it's for charity. That's legitimate? Because, like, every single stream could be for charity then. You get attention and give that time to charity. But what I'm asking is, if you don't set up a way to donate, if you don't have a call to action for your, whatever, participants to actually benefit the charity in some way, that's still charity? You're still doing that for charity? Only if you talk about colon cancer. If there are donations, it's argued as illegal. Just put a random charity name in the corner. Oh my god.
Saying that you are gonna go waterboarding at Guantanamo Bay sounds sick if you don't know what waterboarding or Guantanamo Bay is.
Oh, spring break's coming up.
Oh,
We're
you're
all
getting
going
waterboarded
waterboarding
for charity? Why didn't you just say that in the first place? Now it's cool. Poggies.
If people donate to you thinking it's going to yeah. No, obviously that is super blatant fraud. Not talking about that.
What if you're doing it because someone named Cherty asked you to? Then it would be for charity.
What if there's like
Hey Duke
a
Doug,
turtle
I'm sad I
at a
missed the
zoo
Monterey
named
Bay
Charity?
Aquarium stream. How was it? Were you in the area? I work for the Monterey Bay Aquarium Research Institute and could have given you a tour of the research facility and brand new research ship.
Oh, dude. Well, I haven't been since that. Oh my God. Yes. I the last time I.
Maybe a bit off topic, but for a punishment instead of waterboarding, you should get stung by insects. Look up the Schmidt Pain Index. Each punishment will be a more painful sting.
The problem with that is that that is not something I can stop.
Imagine you're
after
running a
minute.
charity and it's funded by criminals doing criminal activities all in the name of charity.
That's what I mean. It's like, I obviously am not suggesting actually doing this. But like, if you were
Dude,
just doing a bunch of
just
immoral
found your
shit.
own charity and make your own rules. Can't get in trouble if you make your own rules.
Like, imagine Logan Paul did like the NFT rug pull thing or whatever he did.
Guantanamo Bay Aquarium waterboarding charity when?
And he just said it's for charity.
American pilot Ethan Go was arrested in late June 2025 for making an unauthorized landing at a chilling military base in Antarctica during a solo flight to all 7 continents for a cancer research fundraiser. After being detained for 2 months and facing charges of providing false information, Go reached a deal in August 2025 to drop the charges if he donated $30,000 to a Chile Children's Cancer Foundation and paid for his aircraft and personal maintenance. He was released sept.
What a weird thing to do. So his idea is that for charity,
Hey Mr. White, it's me, Jesse Pinkman.
he flew
Nice
a
to see
plane
that
into a
bald head
military
again.
base.
You ready to cook some of that shiny methamphetamine for charity? I sure am.
Yeah. Right? Am I getting that correct? He said, I'm doing this for charity, and then flew a plane
This
into a
money is for
Chilean
those poor
military base.
doctors without boundaries. I hope they learn personal space with this money.
Alright, one sec.
Hey Doug, can you tell Jesus I have sinned for not being funny?
Capybara, are you here? I mean, I thought that was kind of funny, so you might actually be fine
You should
now.
do that thing the one YouTube guy that crashed his plane for his sponsor did, and literally crash your plane for no fucking reason and then go to jail because what the fuck? That's
This
real,
really-
by the way. A guy did that.
Oh my
The
God.
fucking Ridge wallet. And then lied to the FBI and the Federal Aviation Administration and went to jail because it fucking exploded.
I wish I was dumber and more immoral. I mean, not really, but like, there's some really funny things. Like, if I was a total psycho and I heard that and I was like, I could one-up that. God damn it. Worth it for the Ridge wallet. Do not buy a Ridge wallet. A plane flew into my house. Wait, what?
Doug, if you want to get waterboarded, just go back to the bomb t-shirts. I think that'll help.
True. We can make this happen. Maybe even ask them to live stream it while I'm
Yeah,
there.
you're way too much of a coward to be a funny psycho. Especially nowadays. It's kinda sad, really.
Okay, here we go, hold on.
It's a shame you have a moral compass. Your streams would pop off even more than it already does. Imagine the numbers.
Dude, okay. Brief break. I would like, briefly in chat, to pitch some of the most immoral stream ideas that I could do that would get a ton of viewers, though. Obviously within reason. Nothing, you know, super grotesque, please. But, like, is there anything that if I was a really fucked up individual, let's imagine I don't know. I like hit my head on like a desk tonight. Okay, and my brain like seriously has some sort of issue, and I lose all ethics. Okay, so I'm in the position I'm in right now. I have all the resources I have right now, and then suddenly I have no moral boundaries at all. No, like shooting. No, just obviously just shooting. That's not a stream. That's not good. What is the largest animal I can shove up my ass? I feel like that's less about ethics, and I don't know why that would change. If I die in the game, I kill someone IRL. Oh yeah, like fake bombs in the airport, speedrun to get arrested in an airport. Oh god. You're dodging the question.
Didn't you say you wanted to get cancelled online as a meme? Maybe a crazy charity idea could be your big break.
Okay, I hope this is real. Oh god, I just searched what waterboarding is. I thought it was like surfing. That's probably real.
Steal candy from a baby. How many 12-year-olds can I beat in a fight?
I mean, it is sad to say that would pop really hard on Twitch if you did stealing candy from babies speedrun. So did you think we were talking about surfing for the last hour? Doug, I want your take on this. Should I fast if I'm 15? I've been hearing different ideas, but I'm curious about your take. Please.
One of the worst live streams that wasn't illegal was that lady who ate a live octopus.
Oh, that's sad. I cannot emphasize this enough. You should not use streamers' opinions on whether or not you're going to eat food for a week. Like, please talk to a doctor. Fasting actually can be very good for you. There's a lot of evidence. Please do not build a plan based off of Twitch chat. Okay. Evil Doug would have given his opinion. You know what? I guess that's true.
Give out medical and financial advice to your loyal viewers.
That is actually the right answer, yeah. Dude, if I was... Okay, let me tell you. Gambling sponsors and crypto sponsors offer a lot of money. They offer you so much money. I think I've said this on stream before. In 2021 or 2022, when I was not even as big of a streamer, I was offered $60,000, and they were like, all we ask in return is that you take a picture of 10 different streams you've done, and you just have them available on the website. They didn't need a video. They didn't need to do anything. They didn't want me to do a stream of any kind. It was just... Oh, God, I don't know how to do this. It was just $60,000 if we can just say that you have some NFTs on here. That's insane.
Hey, Doug,
and you didn't do it.
Because
no,
you're really
like,
cool, I'm going to stop eating for the rest of my life. I know you didn't tell me to, but I'm doing it for you anyways.
60,000. Yeah, thank you, Magic Hole. Incredibly normal. That has to be a scam.
Shit. Oh.
No. Okay, a lot of you apparently are not aware of how much money gets thrown at influencers. Not only is that not a scam, there are people who are paid millions to do gambling or crypto
hear
things.
Me out.
60,000 is on the lower
Cannibalism
end.
speedrun or laxative speedrun, where you beat Peggle before a laxative kicks in.
This is why a lot of influencers, even ones who normally wouldn't do something like that, were suddenly having
Evil Doug guys, just give me tons of money, it would be really
gambling
funny.
And all that shit. Not sports gambling, just regular gambling. I guess if you want to call it a scam that the company exists, then yes, but yeah, Drake's a gambling streamer. I mean, they're being paid millions and millions of dollars.
Yeah, doing gambling streams on a different streaming service is incredibly lucrative if you have no soul.
You aren't poor, question mark. Wait, what do you mean by that question? I don't even know how you interpreted that based on what we were just talking about. There's got to be a different strat for this. Yeah, I don't know. I've never done a drop like this.
That should be the punishment for something if we lose. Doug get to do a gambling/shanty F sponsor and we have to like it.
Turning down 60K was not poor behavior. Oh, you're saying because I'm rich, I turned down 60K. I mean, this is like in 2022. I think I made like $200,000
Doug, I
that year.
have idea why not go to a slaughterhouse for it all and stream them killing a pig and then cooking the pig meat at home.
Additional amount of money. I guess it just depends on your definition of rich and poor. So hot and rich, yes, thank you.
Hi Doug, second time donating ever. I cry you're pretending to be moral now after you murdered Archduke Franz Ferdinand and plunged the world into World War I.
I don't even have $200. I mean, the point is not to brag out the money. It's
so
to
Doug,
say,
is your question to chat what you could do
$60,000
that is technically legal, but still have dubious morality, unethical, or immorality? Price gouging, tax avoidance not evasion, exploiting market power, paying editors minimum wage, lobbying, bad sponsors.
Technically legal. Oh, dude, you know what I could do? No, I know 60K is a ton of money. I'm not saying... Hold on. Apparently some people misunderstand. $200,000 is a lot of money. In influencer world, that's not a lot of money. I assure you there are plenty of people who are in the same content creator sphere who make way more than that. It is still a shitload of money. $60,000 is still a shitload of money. I don't know how many millions of dollars you need to have before $60,000 is like
in real life.
Easy to say no to. But like for me, there's no world where I would take that. The thing you have to understand is like every time, look, it was described to me by Lazy Purple this way, who's a TF2 YouTuber who has not posted in a very long time. Every time you do a sponsor as a YouTuber or a Twitch streamer, you are spending some of your audience brand loyalty for money, right? You're like cashing it in. So I turn down like 9 out of 10 sponsors that I'm offered because I don't want to overwhelm the channel with ads, right? And that means that when I do a sponsor, generally people are very receptive to it. And there's a lot more support than there might otherwise be because I'm not constantly putting ads in all of my stuff, right? So like with Factor, as an example, like I genuinely liked Factor a lot. I don't currently use them anymore. But I liked Factor a lot and I hadn't done a sponsor in a long time, et cetera, right? So because I don't do a ton of ads, at least relative to other streamers or how many I could be doing, there's audience loyalty. So when I do the fucking book, right, and I launch a book, people buy a lot of the book because I'm not dropping a new merch thing every month, right? So you can choose to cash in the audience loyalty more often, but then it becomes less and less valuable. And so if some sponsor comes along and offers you a shitload of money, but everybody hates the sponsor, for example, NFTs or Raid Shadow Legends or whatever, you have to consider the amount of brand loyalty that you're going to be dropping, even from just a callous, like setting morals aside, right? Even from a callous, like just what is the smarter business decision here? If I was to take that $60,000, probably people would be so upset that they would not be interested in supporting me for maybe forever, right? And then I don't even know if that pays out long term. I think it's both a immoral thing and a bad business decision simultaneously. You know what I mean? Right, the brand value loss is more than 6. So it's this weird thing. Like, look, literally every week I'm offered by some mobile company like, hey, do you want a shitload of money to talk about this mobile game and like make an entire YouTube video out of it? And like I could cash out and do that. I have that opportunity like all the time. Do you know how much money Genshin Impact would pay me if I made a Genshin Impact video? It's a lot of money. Like a lot of money. But it's like I don't want to spend all that. First off, I just don't want to. But secondly, it's like I just don't like. I would rather save that for something that's, you know, I'm more like passionate about. Dude, this is impossible. I haven't been paying attention to the level. I'm not even close. Genshin is cringe. Okay, actually, Genshin would be fine, I think, because like a lot of people like Genshin, right? It's more, look, I'm talking about the games that people really hate, or I don't know. There's plenty of examples of, I don't know, like Honey You know, like Honey is still trying to do sponsorships. Like that would be a shitty thing to do. You know what I mean? And more so, I'm specifically talking about crypto and gambling. Crypto and gambling are the ones where the amount of money is just way, way, way higher than everything else. I don't have like a moral issue with mobile games. I just don't really like them myself. So I just don't do very many mobile game ads. But crypto and sports, and not sports gambling, like casino gambling, just feel like on a very different category, and those are ones I just have no interest in.
The real question is, what would your price have been? 600k? 6 million?
There's no price.
Not saying this is a dig at your morals, but it is an interesting question to me.
At the risk of sounding like I'm trying to be like a really good guy who's awesome and everything, I just have enough money. I don't need more money. So it is far more important to me to make stuff I'm proud of and to feel good about what I'm making than to get $1 million. Like, you could literally offer me $1 billion. I don't think I'd take it because, like, what? I don't know. I guess at that point there's a moral question of I could use the $1 billion to, like, fucking fund the Monterey Bay Aquarium for a decade. But like, my life wouldn't change. Like, I have everything I need. I don't need more stuff. So I genuinely, like, just don't need the money. That's why I don't have ads on Twitch. Like, I don't run any ads. I run less ads on YouTube than I need to. I don't take all these sponsors I'm offered. So at the risk of sounding pretentious, I don't think there's a number that I would do that.
Hey, Geico Gecko here. Here's $3. If you could do a quick hashtag ad, that would be great.
God, for Gecko. I'd be fine with car insurance. Like, whatever, man. That's fine.
I don't need more money is something only poor people say.
That is kind of true. Dude, this is impossible. All right, I need a better song that gets me hyped up.
Unserious question, can we do a stream where we get to pick which sponsors you take? Is it risking our loyalty if it is our fault?
I mean, dude, look, list out in chat the most recent
Doug, I'm
sponsors
offering
you've
you
seen.
these $3 to sponsor this TTS message. Dance monkey dance.
Done. Yeah, I also have found that it's very rich people who are concerned with money a lot more. That is also been
Screw money. What's your favorite shark? Sharks would never ask you to sell out.
Okay, like War Thunder. Yeah, War Thunder has offered a ton of money. Factor.
I'd buy any mobile game you show if it means you are donating the money to charity.
Yeah, I mean, I guess I could do that. I mean, that's kind of what I do because I give a shitload of money to Monterey every year at the end. Or at the...
Is Storyteller your go-to still? If not, have you found a new one?
It's still one of my all-time favorites, but Block Wars I'm Your Captain Now by the Recovery System, pretty fucking sick. Yeah, VPN, right? It's like...
Doug, you do so much lack of ads. We literally had to convince you to activate Twitch ads via channel points. You have starved us of ads. We want more ads. Get first class seat to Japan. Please, Doug, get paid. You deserve it. Why do you hate yourself?
To be clear, I make plenty of money, way more than I need. I'm not trying to paint myself as like poor. I'm very well off. I'm good. I don't need more money. So the idea of you guys pick the sponsors, like, trust me, every single sponsor you guys just wrote, except probably Lockheed Martin, I could just hit up my agent and be like, hey, I want to do a sponsorship with War Thunder. And they would be like, fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Here's a bunch of money. Hype up our shit. Like, NordVPN would do it in 10 seconds. So it's not like there wouldn't be a challenge to it. It's, I don't know, man. It's like going to, I'm offering water to people in a desert. All right. NordVPN is desperate. Like, they sponsor everybody, man. It's just literally any company that you can think of that does tons of sponsors. Dude. Please get past this level, I'm begging you. Yeah. Do you believe at a certain level of wealth it no longer correlates to happiness? I feel like there are a lot of people that I've met in my life that derive a lot of happiness from money. Like they super love that as their focus in life. I've met plenty of people like that. And that seems to make them pretty happy. So I don't know. If they just want to, you know, play that game forever, I'm happy for them. Oh! Yeah, it just varies. I just don't have physical things I need that cost money. I just don't. I don't need it. I play video games and read books and go on runs. I just don't need money. Chipotle is my favorite food on the planet. Like I don't need more than what I have.
Doug, what if you pandered to your audience's interests? You could introduce your own line of divorce lawyers and make bank.
Chipotle ad. Oh, dude, I have asked my agent multiple times.
In all honesty,
dude, can I get
your
a Chipotle
text just
sponsorship?
now is why we stick around. You're a genuinely good person and we love you for it. And that's what's gonna make it extra sad when you get sent to prison.
True.
07.
Fucking true. This fucker committed fraud during charity.
Doug is like us FR father, he hates Doug too.
FR. Again, I'm really not trying to paint myself as some saint here. It's just the
Hey, I could
reality
use
that
some more
what
money.
I am
Doug,
interested
can
in
you
does
take
not
more
cost
money
a lot
than
of
give
money.
it to me? Please, chat wants you to sell out so bad.
Okay, it would be kind of funny to do sellout month. And I just like cram the YouTube channel and the Twitch streams with ads. We like schedule in advance. 4 streams a week that are all sponsored. YouTube video that's sponsored every week. Raid Shadow Legends, fucking, you know, Genshin Impact, War Thunder, everything for like a whole month, and all of the money goes to charity. That's actually kind of awesome. Shit, that's kind of a sick idea. A sellout
Gambling
week.
for charity stream idea. Agree to a sponsor but be completely transparent about how bad you will make the stream and your feelings on the sponsor. For example, take a gambling sponsor and on stream how bad gambling addiction is.
Sellout September. Damn, that'd be kind of sick. Maybe do that next year. Maybe a month would be too long, maybe a
Hey
week
Doug,
or two.
do you think late 30s is too late for someone to build a good life for themselves? Thinking about this has gotten me a little down lately.
I mean, I don't think so at all. No, not even remotely.
Doug,
I'm
you
in
should
my
get a
30s too. We got a
sponsorship
lot
from
of
the
time.
Democratic National Committee. They've been looking for the Joe Rogan of the left, and I think you fit the bill perfectly.
Wait, no, they did. Didn't I tell you guys this on stream? I was offered, I think fucking like, I said that, so I don't remember the number. I said this on stream. I was offered something like $8,000 to tweet about Kamala Harris or something. This was last October, before the election. It was literally like if you tweet or make a TikTok or something, it was like $8,000. And it wasn't, they were like, yeah, you don't want it. Please don't make it look like it's a big sponsored thing. Like you technically need to put hashtag ad, but just being like, really enjoying watching what the Democrats are up to nowadays. And then I saw a bunch of people doing it. You made Trump win. No, it's the same thing. I think taking money for political stuff, it probably hurts more than it helps. I think anybody being like, I'm so excited to see what the Democrats are doing right now, hashtag ad, it's like not a good look, man. For no person is benefiting from that, I don't think. But that's a thing. They're like just reaching. They're literally just reaching out to influencers now and just being like $10,000 to say you like the Democrats. To the person in their 30s, also good news. Just the way science is advancing. From my understanding, our lifespans are probably going to extend a good bit. So I bet we'll probably live into well past our 100. And we have just more time. So not only do I feel like, no, you have plenty of time to live your life. On top of that, you have more than you think. But if it said hashtag charity. Okay, what I'm realizing is that if I do Sellout September and the pitch to a bunch of brands is, hey, I'm going to spend 2 weeks loading my channel with ads. And I'm going to explicitly say how I'm only doing this to take the money for charity. Do you want to be a part of that? Most of them are going to say no. They're going to be like, no, we don't want to be a part of something where you are blatantly doing it for the money, and we're like crammed in between like 15 other companies. I don't think that'll work. Don't tell them. So I'm just like, War Thunder, can I just say how much I love your... Okay, so one thing that goes on when you do a sponsor, if you do something like, for example, NordVPN, you, or the one I did with Audible, right? It's almost always category exclusive. Factor, for example. So if I do a Factor ad, when you sign the contract, part of what you're signing is that you're not going to do a sponsor for another category of brands, or for other brands in that same category, right? So for Factor, it's like you agree to not do a sponsor for whatever, one of these other ones. Wait. Oh, is my internet out? Oh, there we go. Okay. For 3 months or whatever it is. Yeah. So with certain games, they might say that too, where it's like you can't do a game in this very specific category, but usually games can't pull that off to the same degree. But no, I'm pretty sure they can't. I remember one from AFK Arena, an offer that I got for a shitload of money. And that was like, you can't make an ad about these other games, including Raid Shadow Legends. So they're also paying for like exclusivity for a period of time. So because of that, if I do sell out September, we'd have to get like 30 companies on board that are all completely unique categories. So it can only be one VPN. So we have to go scrounging for like the dregs of the sponsor community, because like we knock out like a third of sponsors once I've done a VPN. Once I do War Thunder, that knocks out that, you know what I mean? John Deere. I don't think John Deere is sponsoring Twitch streamers. You tell your agent to do it. I mean, yeah. I mean, that is their job, but also I then have to at some point talk about it on stream. Just have 30
I, for
raid
one, would
streams.
be ecstatic of getting a Raid Shadow Legends ad that goes to pay for your Raffle lawsuit lawyer fees.
Oh my god. Food Basics VPN.
Selling
right,
out for charity is exactly the thing we would all love. Let's sell out Poggies.
Yeah, I mean, that would be... Oh! I mean, that would be awesome, honestly. That'd be a fun one.
Okay, chat, now's our time to help Doug get the sponsor he needs. Let's all email Chipotle begging them to sponsor
Dude,
Doug.
This is a fucking impossible jump, man.
If they don't agree, they're not cool enough for charity anyways.
True. I think it greatly diminishes the value of a sponsorship when it's crammed in
Can I
between
get you to
15
do
others.
a sponsorship for me if I am ever looking for a job, where you just hype me up and shout out my website and shit?
Probably not. Not because I hate you individually, but because I want to just focus on doing videos
Never
and
do a
stuff.
sponsor with War Thunder, Gaijin Entertainment. They're a horrible company that regularly scam the people they sponsor, and are very predatory with War Thunder. / I say this as someone who has escaped the hellhole that is War Thunder.
Interesting. I mean, I probably just won't do that anyways, but I will keep that in
I'm
mind.
surprised at the lack of negotiating power someone at that level has.
I'm surprised with the lack of negotiating power someone at that level. What do you
Battle
mean?
Royale type competition amongst companies for the ad space over a week.
That's awesome. Oh my god, man. Oh, this jump
Sorry
is
that
killing me,
this
dude.
is off topic, but would you ever do more coding streams?
Yeah.
They're such a vibe to listen to while I do homework.
I'm probably doing this wrong. I'm definitely doing this wrong, man. Yeah, I mean, I'm definitely going to be doing more coding. Thank you. There's got to be something I'm missing, right? Is anybody...
Hey Douglas,
your
this is
jump
my
later?
first time I got to watch you live. What is the quick today? Also do Doug's quit point crow like.
But if I'm... So I have to drop it, like, right away? Are you cutting your jump short? I don't really know how
You
to...
should host a Smash Brothers tournament between all sponsors. Winner gets you.
But if I drop the bomb, I lose my height, right? Am I crazy?
Okay, well you could have like DM'd me and told me you hated me specifically instead of saying it lived to 5,000 people. That was kind of fucked up.
Sorry, Cade. Drop the bomb later. But if I drop it later, it doesn't go in the hole. Just kick the bomb forward. No, I don't think that works. I mean, I can try. Yeah, that does not work. It's not a. It's the markers indicate that it's a drop. Fuck, man. Jump off the platform later. So, but then how do I get the bomb in the thing in time? That's the piece I'm confused about. I have to, like... I mean, you're probably right. I just don't understand it. Maybe wait on the platform. I don't think that'll work. Like that...
Have all of the companies put forward one employee to fight to the death in a battle royale? Whichever one wins gets the entire week of advertising.
That's such a good idea.
Doug, here is a fun idea. If you do get companies to sponsor you for a charity, do not tell them a charity. Then reveal last minute during sponsor week that their name is now attached to the most dubious, unethical, evil charity ever.
That's a good idea.
Doug, are you going to ask your agent to sponsor his company, the FBI?
Does anybody... I don't know what to do, man. I clearly am not... I clearly am not even close to this. Drop earlier. So if I drop earlier...
I vote for your final stream you try and get as many scummy sponsors together to get truly the worst stream ever, then ride off into the sunset on a bag of cash.
I mean, I have to drop it, right? I haven't made this yet. A single time. Kick, then jump. No, if I kick it, I can't turn around and throw it in midair because it needs to get in there early to be popped early. Ah! Okay, that was really close. I don't know if... Man. Try to find a clear video. There are 0 clears on this. Do I drop it earlier? But then I can't clear the thing. I mean, I need to jump more, so I need to go a little bit later. I need to push how late I jump. Okay. Drop it later, jump earlier. I think it's the opposite.
I think you're literally just jumping too soon and need to run more.
Yeah, you're probably right. Okay, I'm going to try to jump more. Again, the obvious challenge here is still getting the bomb in the hole in time. That's the only reason to not jump super late. But even then, it cuts off my momentum because I can't do a full jump. This is what I'm not understanding, man. So it's got to be higher like that, right? Are you re-grabbing the button? I don't think that's a thing in Mario Maker. I'm not, but I'm pretty sure that's not a thing. Look at the clip. What clip? Is there a clip, or do you just say, look at the clip? Are you letting go of run and jump at the same time? Yeah. Do you not do that? I just DM Chipotle telling them you're open to a sponsorship. They know I'm open to a sponsorship. You're just saying, look at the clip. The clip of you being close. Oh, that's what you mean. It's like I stop my upwards momentum.
What's your favorite thing to get from Chipotle? I'm hungry and need to get some dinner. # no to sponsor yet.
If somebody links a clip, I'll look at the clip. I get a burrito with white rice, black beans, chicken, sour cream, lettuce, and I add Tabasco sauce on top. It's very simple, no salsa. Yes, it's weird. Okay, the clip. They linked the clip. We're gonna look at the clip. This isn't helpful. You're just saying, look at the clip. Does anybody have an actual clip of me doing the thing? That should help, Doug. No? So, when you first suggested, look at the clip, you were just, like, referring to a hypothetical. Like, this, it may or may not exist. Okay, the actual clip. Thank you. Okay, the clip. Linked the clip. We're gonna look at the clip. Alright, cool. Never mind, chat's got it. Isn't helpful. You're just saying, look at the clip. Does anyone have the clip? Does anybody have an actual clip?
Doug? Sponsor you all doers.
Okay, this is also me looking at the clip. This isn't helpful. You're just saying, look at the clip. Does anybody have an actual clip of me doing the thing? Wait, this is... Hold on. This isn't helpful. Hold on. I can go to my own stream and look at the clip to my own... Thank you. Audience loyalty. So when I just what the Democrats. Does anybody know in it? Like I don't. Do you believe? So
you deserve
that. Not even only doing this. Where's the clip?
Sorry, Doug. I recommended looking at the clip. Was assuming next time you got close we would clip it.
The fabled clip Doug has been talking about. You named it that. Chat's got it. Isn't helpful.
I will do it to make it so we can have 0 TTS.
Whoa, hold on. Why is
Congratulations, Doug! You did it! Okay. You're incredible! Great job, Doug! You're amazing! I want to be like you! Wow! Doug, that was so cool! What an amazing gamer in person! He's the best gamer! Wow! Oh my god! You're incredible, Doug!
Watch me just one-shot it right now. Beans. It's impossible. This is an impossible level. There was an actual clip and you weren't looking. Was there actually? No, this is me watching. The clip Doug has longed for. No, this is me watching, me watching, me watching. I don't think it was. I don't think the clip exists.
We really
I think
should
it's
just
not real.
do an entire stream where we just watch clips of that stream.
That was really good. That was really good. I just need to do that slightly later. This is real. None of these clips look real, by the way. Ah! Okay, clip that. Clip that. Actually clip that. Clip that, clip that, clip that. The real clip, I'm not joking. I assume this is not real. Wait, this actually might be real. Oh my god, this is the real clip. Hold on. Well, this is a different one. But this is the original clip. It needs to get in there early to be popped early. Okay, so I jump right in. I drop at the first line. Ah! And it barely goes in. Ah! Okay. We're close. We're close.
Hey Doug, thanks for being so based. By the way, you seem to have 2 to the power of 64 TTS backed up. It overflowed all the way to -1. Can't believe so many people want to give you money.
True. Doug just full jump. The problem is that to let go
I
of
swear
the
Doug
thing,
is secretly Joe
I have
Henry,
to strop
but
the
I
full
can't
jump.
prove it.
That is the issue. W programming joke. Damn right.
Doug, every time you die to spikes, you lose a small amount of brand loyalty.
Okay, that was good. I enjoyed that. +1, +2. You can
I
keep
have
the jump button held
chaos.
down.
My suggestion for looking at the clip has resulted in being helpful.
You can? Wait. You don't have to let go of jump? Wait, what? So I hold jump the whole time? Oh my god! I thought you had to drop both! Holy shit, man. Wow, I'm genuinely terrible at this game. This is one of the few times I'll admit it. That's bad. I don't even know how to do this. It's the only up keyboard all over again. Well, the only up keyboard was the keyboard itself was not functioning. That's different than me not knowing how the game functions. That being said, I need to like relearn how to do this. So you jump, man, or not relearn, learn for the first time how to do this. Oh my god, it's so easy now. Ah! God!
I'm not even surprised that you're learning a mechanic of a game that you claim to be good at after playing so many hours of it. After all, you barely play Skyrim normally.
Skyrim should be a warning. A big old red flag for viewers.
Doug, this is your favorite game. How do you not know how it works? You have been here for an hour.
Because I don't like these levels where you have to do one of these drop things, so I've never bothered to learn the really hard version of it.
Okay,
it's
so
so
maybe
much
I
easier.
don't
Oh my
want you to
God.
sponsor me. Let's forget I asked.
I think we just lost Sellout September. None of the brands are going to want to be a part of this. What?
Doug, are there any games you actually are good at?
Mario Maker? I'm sorry that I don't know one specific mechanic of Mario Maker. What a travesty that I'm not aware of how to effectively drop a bomb in Mario Maker. It's a really important mechanic. No, it's not. It's just not. There's so few levels that require you to do this. As evidenced by the fact that I've beaten whatever fucking 5,000 levels in this game. And I've never once had to do it at this accuracy, this degree of accuracy. How do you do this? Okay, how do you do that part? It's in every Mario game, not just Mario Maker. But if I hold slide, I'm not going to go high enough, right? So, note to self, do not hire Doug as a bomber plane. Oh, it's so easy. Okay, all right. Hold on. Fucking pause, champ, all right? I did it.
Like there's Maxi Bits. I love Maxi so much. She's so cute.
I will one-shot the rest of the level. That's fine. Core thing is I'm learning. Getting better every time. That's what really matters.
It's okay, Doug. It's an advanced mechanic. No one expects you to know all the advanced mechanics of the game. You'll get to expert levels eventually.
I am a super expert man. Thank you very much. See?
If you beat this,
Wait.
I will eat Chipotle.
There's no
Sponsor
checkpoint?
him, Chipotle.
What the fuck, man? Oh, come on.
Man.
is fine. Chipotle, if you're watching, you got to admit that last run looked pretty good. Okay, that was bad. That was bad.
But this isn't a Mario Maker thing. It was in Super Mario 3 and World. The other games had the technique to a lesser extent. It's also way easier to do with the SNES controller due to the button layout. How are you so bored at 2D platformers?
What do you want me to say? That I'm a big dumb idiot? Is that what you want to hear, chat? Because I won't say it. I won't say that it's incredibly dumb that I didn't know that core mechanic of this game. I'm not going to say it. Sorry, did not mean to yell.
Doug,
I didn't mean to shoot it like that.
This. I'm very hungry and the chipotle I ordered would be tasty. If you lose, I'm giving it to my roommate, and that would make me sad.
Okay, noted. If your roommate already has one, though, you should give it to someone else. Fart. Okay. Timer. What are you talking? There's plenty of time.
Doug, I'm not sure if you knew, but if you hit spikes or bombs in this game, you die. It didn't seem like you understood that mechanic.
Alright. Shh. Quiet down.
Can you turn this up like a lot, please?
I thought... Uh-oh, I pressed the end button. That was not intentional, but I didn't time that like that. I just had... My finger was already on the button. I couldn't change it at that point. I need to listen.
I was a Doug is good at 2D platformers believer, but after seeing you, a programmer, not realize that each button has a function and you can do one function without the other, you have lost all my trust.
It's just how I thought.
I am no longer a believer. I hope you're happy.
I have beaten the God level. I have not beaten the God level. Doug? Oh my god, holy shit.
Totally not, Mike. You'll need to share with the rest of chat if Doug throws this.
Wait, what is going on here? Okay, this looks like a lot. Never mind, we're bringing back the rocket.
One chat Jesus isn't enough to absolve you of a sin this big. You need like 20 of them.
Shit, okay. I don't even understand what I'm supposed to do here. So I spit the spring up there, presumably, and then drop down? We might need to watch the clip. Wait, what? So I jump on the... Do I need to bounce on the shell? If so, why? Golly. Yes, then, dude. Okay, cool. Yeah, I got it. Can I get out of here? Dude, is this a soft lock? Please. Okay. I would have had to reset the beginning of the level.
Doug, you better win this. I want that chipotle to myself.
Okay. Whoa, that is a hard jump. Okay. We're good, though.
Where can I buy 20 Jesse? Plural of Jesus, for that other guy.
Ah! Okay. I'm gonna ride this song to victory, dude. I can't lose with this song. No!
You're so close, Doug. I ordered Chipotle cause I need the protein after lifting today. Don't make my gains useless.
He put the one-ups there specifically to make me stop to go get them. That was very well done, I have to admit. I'm dodging it. Oh, shit. Okay, hold on. I'm going to dodge it. I'm winning with style. Stop throwing. I need to assert dominance over this level. This level asserted dominance over me.
Please, Doug, release us from this purgatory.
Why is the timing of that off? I don't understand what I'm doing.
My order is here. Doug, please finish this. It smells so good.
Noodle Knight, hold on. Shit, I was entrusting. Hold on. Put it in the oven. I'm giving myself 10 minutes. Just to make it look... This way, if somebody comes into the stream right now, they'll be like, he's almost done it! No. Wait, why is... Okay, we need to, like, if new viewers come in, make them think that it's, like... There's been a 5-hour timer.
He's almost done.
How long have I been streaming? 5 hours. And they're like, oh my god. You've only got a couple seconds left. Shit, okay. This is the unbeaten level from the Rosa streams that I could not do. 5 hours later. Why is the timing of that not consistent? I don't understand. Doug, we can't do another 5 hours. I can do this. As we all discussed, I am going to
just
get waterboarded on stream
ad.
by War Thunder if I don't beat this in the next 8 minutes and 29 seconds.
Hey Doug, can you get a Bleach sponsorship? Cause we are going to need it after seeing this terrible 2D platforming.
I'm gonna be honest, I can't get
I
back
need to wash my eyes and have a swig after this gameplay.
Why was that one so... I don't understand. What is going on? Why is it different every time? What is happening? What am I doing wrong? It was when you jump off the shell. There's variance in how far back... Doug is waterboarding us. Yeah. But only if I don't beat this in the next 7 minutes, 45 seconds. I don't know why I was able to do it so easily before. Uh-oh. That's not good. Our precious seconds are slipping away. Hope you're thirsty, chat. Man, like, come on, man. That's not fair. It's just not fair.
Hey Doug, I bought you book. My favorite part is where you say Doug.
Thank you, Uru. No spoilers, though. What am I doing that is causing so much variance? I'm actually throwing. Maybe I need to stop thinking about it. Nope, that didn't work. No, it did not work. Watch the clip. Does anybody have an actual clip?
Thunder is watching Doug spend the last 5 hours doing this over and over again. Feel like you're in a battlefield? Well, you can play in a real battlefield, in any number of tanks or planes.
One shot the rest of the level, okay. No, this isn't the right clip. This is not the right clip. None of these are the right clip. What are you guys talking about? L clip. This is me starting the clip. Where's the clip?
Sorry, Doug, I recommended looking at the clip. Was assuming next time really is crazy. So Doug did most of this level before stream and has been on this checkpoint for 5 hours and 10 minutes.
Bigger has been talking about. Named it that. That's How many of these fucking clips? Oh my god, I closed Twitch chat. I can't see chat. I was trying to close the clip. Hold on. We're running out of time. How much time do I have in the 5 minutes? Okay, new prediction. No, I didn't finish in 10 minutes. But do I beat it in 5?
Hello,
and I have to dodge
this
the wigglers.
Is Chipotle. After reviewing this stream, we have decided to extend a sponsorship to Point Crow instead.
No.
Please don't come to our restaurants anymore.
No, I
Lowe's
love
will
Chipotle.
take you now.
I love it a lot. You know how much Chipotle I've eaten in my lifetime? You owe me. Okay? I've eaten so much Chipotle, it's ridiculous. You've got to spit the spring earlier. I don't think that's 5 hours or 5 minutes. 5 minutes, the timer there. I mean, I was doing it before. I just need to stop thinking. I need to just full hop. I just need a full hop, right? I don't know why. Not a ton earlier, just as soon as you can.
Doug,
I don't
my
understand
roommate
why it
just
changed so much.
asked me about the Chipotle I put in the oven. I've repelled them once already. You've got to clutch up.
I'm
bro.
working on it, Noodle.
Please, my muscles need the sustenance.
Do you have like maybe a sword? Yeah, that should be good. Why was that not good? You're gonna have to stand guard over it, like some sort of medieval knight. I don't understand why this part suddenly got hard. That doesn't make any sense. Why did this get hard? I'm jumping off Yoshi too soon. Do I need a running start with Yoshi? Maybe I do that just to be safe. Fuck, okay. I'm actually gonna fail this. This is unreal. I'm not. That was a joke, by the way. Oh my god, I'm doing the same thing! I just realized! I've been letting go of jump! I don't need to do that! I hold jump. Okay, alright. I literally was doing the same thing as before. I get it. I forgot you don't have to drop both buttons. That's literally it! I'm so dumb!
I actually have a sword from the Han Dynasty, oiled and ready to go. This might get bloody.
So insanely dumb, man. I just learned this.
Fun fact
How many
about
times does the game have to teach me the lesson?
Two major order of living turtles are separated
Hold
by how
hold
they
the
retract
button and
their
then,
necks.
oh my god, it's so
Ones
much
that
easier.
pull their neck straight back in and others that pull in their neck from the side.
Okay, alright. I have to go a little lower. I'm gonna jump out.
You have
2
to
minutes,
do
I
it,
can do this.
Doug. Do it for Noodle. You can't scam Noodle twice in one day.
I know, I'm
Lock
working
in.
on it.
Congratulations, Doug! You did it! You're incredible! Great job, Doug! You're amazing! I want to be like you! Wow! That was so what an amazing gamer in person! This Doug is gamer!
What do you mean just
Oh
run?
my god! You're incredible,
No, it'll be hype.
Doug!
Wow! Everybody's gonna go wow. Everybody's gonna say Poggies. Think of how cool I'll look, chat. Alright. Fuck, I went too... Okay. It's been 4 hours and 58 minutes. It's fine. I have another 2 attempts. Now that I know the mechanic, it's easy. I just literally did not know the mechanics of Mario Maker. And now I jump out. Fuck! It didn't work. I don't have time to jump out. Is this possible? I don't know if it's possible. I might just have to run for it. But that would be scamming the believers.
You are the anime character that suddenly remembers the training he received earlier that day. Use that knowledge, deliver us victory.
Ah! Oh. I almost died there. Oh, okay.
Congratulations, Doug. You did it. You're incredible, Doug. You're amazing. Like, wow. That was so. What an amazing gamer person. He's the best gamer. Wow. Oh my God. You're incredible, Doug. Wow.
Crouch spin jump? What is that?
Hey, this is about an hour late, but would you be opposed to a picture of you and an arrow pointing at you with the text, "This man legitimately committed charity fraud," going up on a New York City Times Square billboard?
I don't want that, but if you do, sure, man. I would prefer not, but that's funny.
That was the most intense 5 hours of my life.
It really makes you think. Ladies and gentlemen, I feel accomplished. That is a great level.
The first bite is so good. Chipotle, sponsor this man.
Thank you. 5 hours we won't get back. Look, are you really gonna think back in your life and regret these 5 hours spent watching me play this one level? Or... By the way, there's no water in here. I just didn't know what else to do. Okay, yeah, quick fantasy football. Wait, hold on. Please tell me I got the time correct for this. Okay, cool. I have something at 8, not 7, fortunately. Hey, on a serious note, thank you again to everybody who submitted Mario Maker levels for the Rosa thing. We did hit 600,000.
The billboard has to have a more positive spin, like meet the new face of charity fraud.
No, I don't wanna. The book is continuing to sell, and even though there have been issues with auctions, and I'm working through that to get the final number, it's just taking a while. Yes, we are officially over 600,000, even without 2 of the auctions being in yet. Remember to crucify Jesus. Wow, what a sentence. The fact that that's completely accurate is truly incredible. All right. Real quick, I do need you guys to pick your fantasy football team for the week. Massive payout.
That means you rehire Scootish, right? Because you hit 600k?
Was that a thing that I said? I don't remember saying that. Jetstream Capybara. There's been a lot of sinning going on today. I'm gonna be honest, more than I expected. And a lot of love. Jetstream Capybara, children of Twitch chat, I bear this cross for you. And I'm cool, right? If I've forgiven you all your sins. Capybara, I'm cool too, right? With the thing I didn't realize was really bad, apparently. How many seconds is 3 days? 72 hours. 72 hours times 60 minutes times 60 seconds. 2005. Okay, what does it depend on? Okay, just going. All right, unclear whether I'm getting absolved here. Thank you, Jetstream. Through your efforts, all of us can rest. Or something. I don't exactly know what's going on here. All right, we'll see you in 3 days. Really makes you think about fantasy football and what teammates you guys want to play for fantasy football. You know? Really makes you think. Real quick, because I know that fantasy football is not everybody's most compelling thing, but before I wrap for today, I do need you guys to pick. This weekend you are up against Grand Pooh Bear. This is your team that you have selected. Grand Pooh Bear is actually 1-2. He's not doing as well as he thought. He is 7th. You are 8th. This is your chance to get a win. Currently, you're 0-3. You lost last week versus Point Crow. Your team consists of Lamar Jackson, Saquon Barkley, Cam Scattaboo. By the way, Cam Scattaboo, for anybody who remembers last week, I told you to pick him up because he's hilarious. And then he turned out to be great. Like a great player. Look at this.
He hasn't had those full days and things of that nature. Sorry. Scattaboo.
This is a press conference, okay? Apparently, while the head coach is in a press conference, Cam Scattaboo is just doing it in the background.
But he hasn't had those full days and things of that nature. Sorry. Scattaboo.
Can you repeat that, please?
That's fine. I thought
It's a daily thing.
Yeah.
You might have forgot your question.
No, that's fine. All right, now I don't. No. Is the that he just...
He's just... God, what a man. I'd fallen back to hell and earth, I would. Okay. Here are your players. Cam Scattaboo was like kind of a meme pick last week, and it turns out he might be fucking insanely cracked. So, great pick there from me specifically. Okay, Lamar Jackson, or who else do you have? If you don't know football, you can just say bald. Lamar Jackson, just type Lamar or Penix. Who do you want for your quarterback? Go. All right, Lamar is the obvious choice here.
Scatterbo is the embodiment of chat. I'd follow him to hell and back. I would.
I fucking would, dude. He's so funny. All right, you have, I think, 4 running backs. You have Saquon Barkley, Cam Scattaboo, you've got Isaiah Pacheco, and you've got J.K. Dobbins. So, Saquon, Scattaboo,
Doug's squad
Pacheco,
is a dud. Last
Dobbins.
place
Those are your
forever.
4. Go.
His lineup smud.
Dude, I'm doing well. I'm 2-1. My team's looking good, okay? I mean, probably you would run Saquon and Scat. J.K. Dobbins is apparently very good this season. So really it's just about the question whether you would want Dobbins. Okay, Saquon is first. That makes sense. And then your second question is, who do you want as your second running back? Cam Scattaboo, Isaiah Pacheco, or J.K. Dobbins? So Dobbins, Pacheco, Scattaboo. Go. And it's Scatabo. It's just one S-K-A-T-T-E-B-O. Scattaboo. He is projected to earn less points than Dobbins. This is a heart pick. You're going for what feels good, not for what is statistically smart. Okay. Sticking with Scattaboo. Although you could play Dobbins here at your flex. Okay, wide receivers. You've got London, Terry, Debo, Douglas. That's it. London, Terry, Debo, Douglas. Go. Not Daddy. Type Daddy if you don't know who. Oof, our wide receivers are bad. Yeah, Chad does not have a great team, to be honest. Running backs are fine, but your team is not the best.
Can't we just pick Scatterbo again for our flex?
Yeah. Although, yeah, it sounds like you'll probably put Dobbins in. Okay, so you're going Douglas as the first one. That is a terrible... Hold on, let me just double check this. Douglas is by far the worst projected one. The only reason you picked this guy up is because his name has Douglas in it. He earned 1.5 points on average the last 2 weeks. This is a very bad... I just want to confirm one more time. Douglas Debo, Terry, or London. That's pretty good. I don't think many people here know fantasy football, and that's fine. I understand not everybody's into fantasy football, but I can't express how bad of a decision putting Douglas is. Okay, Debo's actually winning. Okay, Debo is in first. So now you need your second place. Okay, Debo's out. Your option for your second wide receiver, Terry, London, or Douglas. Terry, London, or Douglas. Go. Debo is actually good. Like, Debo is actually a good pick. Douglas is the only terrible one here. And probably Terry because he's injured. But I get it. If you want to be a coward and not go with the funny Douglas pick, I get it. That's fine. You probably should not go with the funny Douglas pick, by the way, because your team is not as good as Cramp Goobers.
Not only are you bad at 2D platformers, you're bad at football too.
All right, London takes it. Tight end, Travis Kelce or Christian Loveland, who's injured. I just want to be clear. Do you want a very solid tight end who's projected to earn 9 points, or a guy who is projected to not play, and if he does play, he's going to perform really badly, probably? Okay. Loveland, again, you were picked entirely because of your name. Congratulations. You are on the bench this week. You've only got one defense. You only got one kicker. Oh, we'll come back to flex. Matt Gay or Jake Bates for kicking. Matt Gay is projected to have less points, but counter. And then Jake Bates is projected to have more points. What do you do? All right, that meme is too strong to resist. Kickers don't matter. All right. Sticking with Gay. Last is the flex spot. So you have a bunch of options. Terry. Okay, you got to pick one of these. Terry, Pitts, Douglas, Pacheco, Dobbins, Loveland. The highest projected points is Dobbins. That is by far the smartest one to do, but you could do a funny meme pick with Douglas. I feel, look, you do have a meme pick with Matt Gay. Pitts is also funny. His name is Kyle Pitts Sr. Pitts, Pitts. All right. Why does play clock sim up there? Dobbins goes in. All right. As your team, I wish you the best. I hope you achieve incredible, incredible success. By the way, last week, Point Crow was against you guys, and he had Joe Burrow for his quarterback who's injured and was not going to play. And I was like, Eric, you have to swap your guy. I cannot let you throw the match against Twitch chat. They cannot beat me in fantasy football. You have to just swap, just do something. And so I got him, I had to send him like instructions in Discord with like arrows pointing at the things. And I even considered trading him my quarterback, Justin Herbert, who was my backup, just so he would have a better chance. But that actually would be rigged. Telling him, hey, remember to play the game is not rigged. Giving him a better player specifically to beat you guys, that would be rigged. So I did not do that, obviously. But thank God he ended up doing well. You ruined our win. I just want to remind you
Play
guys.
Clock Simulator or else I will try and shit my pants.
Actually so rigged. You're telling me that reminding a person in the fantasy football league that one of their players is injured and they can swap it for an uninjured person is rigged. You're saying that's rigged. Why don't you love us? It was to spite us. It was to make sure it was an actual match. Did you remind everyone else? Nobody else had an injured quarterback. There's nobody else to remind.
You've ruined my fantasy life, Dunk.
His team is not your job. By the way, Scattaboo was the guy I wanted and I gave him to you. You didn't even let us choose our players last week. I did! What are you talking about? I also gave you dibs on Justin Herbert and Scattaboo.
Why didn't you remind him before? Chat were the only ones you didn't want to GTE a win.
I can't wait for us to go versus each other. I can't wait. I think most of the people saying rig don't understand how fantasy football works, so I understand that's fine. I have given you the advantages here. I gave you first pick on the people I wanted. All right? I'm going to have to injure another. You had to give those to us because you were cheating. The cheating was undone. It wasn't even cheating. It's just that I traded for somebody that I didn't use. That's not cheating. Okay.
Doug. More like fraud, first raffle fraud and now league fraud. The commission well heard about this.
You trying to justify cheating? I picked up good players and then offered them to you first. Whatever. I know you're fucking with me. All right. Hey, fun stream. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. I should be back Tuesday, I want to say. Yes, more things soon. I have been real busy still with various other things. I've not had a lot of time to prep additional streams. A lot of stuff to get Rosa's stuff wrapped up. As a reminder, you have been emailed if you want things. We're waiting on people to get back, but that's all in motion now. Monterey Bay Aquarium is also going to be sending a thank you to everybody who donated. So I don't know if that's... I'm waiting on the auctions, which I'm also working through with Tiltify because there's tech issues going on there. But anyway, that should all be wrapped up soon. Then we'll have a final number and all that stuff, which is great. And then should be back to normal-ish stuff. Thanks for watching. Appreciate it. Farewell. Bon voyage. I'll see you on Tuesday, probably. Otherwise, Wednesday. Farewell. Wait, where's the horse? There should be a horse. Ah, there we go.